Hello, 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 hello. Is anybody there? Can anybody see me? Can anybody hear me? It's me, Casual Cooper. I have not streamed on YouTube in a while. I'm trying to figure this out. It's been a minute. Today I am going to be playing a Digimon game that I personally made myself way back in 2020 during the times of COVID, which gave everyone in the world a lot of free time, sadly. And I just wanted to show you guys the game I made. And I was hoping that I can get a chat here today. So give me 1 second as I set this up. This is the pre-stream technically, so no worries. Alright, well, let's see. How do I do this? I have not done this in a minute. Oh, let me check my YouTubes to make sure we're all set up. Oh, man, my cat has appeared. Roxy girl, why do you always appear right when it's stream time? You know I love you, but why do you do this to me? Come on. Come on, you can make it. There you go. That's my key. Alright, Roxy, give me 1 second as I set this up, okay? Can you give your papa 1 second? That'd be real good. Alright. All good here? Hello, hello. Just making sure this is all working out before I get started. Hopefully my phone... Ow! Roxy, that is my chest. Please do not rip it apart. I am not that strong of a human being. Yeah, so basically, we're still in pre-stream, but I'll start the stream soon enough. What we are going to be doing today is we're going to be taking a look at a game I made a long time ago. This was made during COVID in 2020, Digi Destinies. Now, obviously, I don't really know how to program. The best I can do is like HTML. So this is a text-based game with pictures because the best I can do is make pictures. So we are going to see what we can do in this game, and we're going to see what capabilities we have. So just give me 1 second because I'm having some trouble setting up this stream. This is weird. On Twitch it works perfectly. On YouTube I'm actually struggling, which is weird. Why is my computer not handling this well? So my computer is not handling this well, but maybe I could figure it out. Hold up. If this doesn't work, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is cutting out for me. I don't know if you guys are having the same trouble, but I'm like cutting out constantly on my screen. And I got fluctuations down here. Is YouTube just being a jerk to me today? Why is it not connecting? Worst case scenario, I could try again later, but this is no good. You guys aren't seeing any trouble? It's just me having the problems? On my screen, it's getting, like, destroyed. Who is your favorite mega level Digimon? That's a Skull Mammothmon. So, if you guys can hear him and see me and you don't see the screen flashing like this, let me know. Because on my recording setup, everything is going like this right now. Like, I'm cutting in and out. If I'm coming in fine, then maybe I'll try to do this either way. I'll just let you guys decide. Yeah, it's all fine. Weird. That's just... yeah, that's my Roxy girl. I love you. I love you. You're going to go stay on the couch for now. That's my chest you just destroyed. All right, no problems on your end. So, you know what? I'm just going to power through. I can live with the flashing that I'm seeing. And you can hear me. That's good. If you need me to change the volume or anything, I will change it. So, still weird. It's going to be annoying for me. But yeah, my OBS and everything's like freaking out. I don't know why it's freaking out, but I will leave it be. And we're just going to power through this. Everyone, this is Digi Destinies, a game I made way back during COVID because I had a lot more free time during COVID. And it is basically a text-based game. So I'm going to ask the chat right now, who would like to be the first person to play the game right now? We're going to play. I'm going to click the buttons for you, but you guys are going to play the game, and we're going to go through it and, you know, just do it. So give me a chat person go like, yeah, I want to do it, or I want to try, and then we're going to get started. And if we don't have anybody, then screw it. I'll just do it myself, and we'll figure it out from there. Ah, chest. My cat was not kind to me. I can try. All right, Knight, you're going to be the one to try. So we're going to start the game, Knight. And you have a lot of questions to ask. So, Knight, Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Sorry if I'm blocking some of the options, but they're there still. I'm going to let Knight go first. Go ahead and pick one of these options. Just let me know in chat. Oh, you're creative. I like it. All right. Creative Knight. You become a Yukimi Botamon. You have become an adorable creation, and now you can grow into something even better. You only have one option, so I'm going to click it for you. You evolve into a Nyaromon, level 5. Now that you have become an adorable cat creature, what are you going to do? You have 3 options. Nya, you know Nya. Meow because you are not a weeb, or I never wanted to be a cat. Pick one of the 3 options, top, middle, or bottom. You don't have to retype it all if you don't want to. I made this game back in 2020, so it was a long time ago. Some of the writing's gonna suck, but we're gonna power through it, no problem. Middle option. All right. You like to do things the vanilla way and are ready to become something entirely new. You have become a, what is that called again? I forgot the dog's name. It doesn't matter. You decide to find new Digimon to be friends with. And now that you have this cool new form, in this city, in the city, you run into the mayor Angemon. Angemon welcomes you to the city and asks you if you want to do a job. Angemon needs a bodyguard and you could be the Digimon for the job. Do you take the job and learn more about the city, or tell Angemon you want a more creative job? It's a Salamon, thank you. So you're a Salamon so far. Do you want to just take the job, or do you want to get a more creative job? I'll let you decide on that one. Bottom, okay, we got a bottom in chat. Angemon says that the town is lacking in the modern arts department. You are tasked to make a statue. What do you make? Something you will hate despite how good it is, or something rude, or something bad? Something that you, oh my god, I knew it! I knew the chat couldn't help itself. Oh, you're not gonna, okay, we're doing this. Please do not play my game while blank. I swear I have no hidden blank. The statue you made is of Angemon with the biggest blank. Your anger transforms you. You evolve into Black Adamon. I'm not even gonna go through it. Not even a little. You have now transformed into a powerful cat creature. What should you do? All right, you're a Black Adamon so far. You're on a dangerous route. Do you go back to the city and kick Angemon's butt, or do you create a bunch of statues of Angemon around the city? Oh my god, we're gonna attack Angemon. You're in a battle now. Angemon is shocked to see that you have evolved and seems to be weaker around you. You take advantage of this weakness and take down Angemon. You then demand Angemon to make the statue of you. You have evolved into a Lady Devimon. The statue that Angemon makes of you is pretty horrible. You force him to make hundreds of statues of you in a new form. Do you give Angemon a break, or do you go full oh my god, you took no time at all. You're just going full Empress. You decide to go full Empress by making Angemon blank. This is pretty brutal, and now you have evolved. You are Lilithmon. So, Knight has ended their story in a horrible way. I knew they would go the wrong path. I always hope I have some people in chat that are just normal. But instead, we got people like Knight that are willing to do what it takes to get one of the strongest Digimon in the game. You're a Lilithmon. You were willing to do what it takes to get one of the strongest ones. You are level 54. Remember who you are. We're going to let someone else play now. All right, who's next? Who wants to try? You actually got one of the best forms. That's a 2-star rarity. Not bad. I hate that you got it that way. Okay, Brandon gets to go next. They said it first. Don't worry, we'll get everybody eventually. Brandon, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? So Brandon gets to go next. We're going to see which one Brandon wants. And hopefully they are not, well, you know what? I can't even talk crap because Knight, guess what? You had one of the best Digimon. So who am I to say? Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are an honorable to those around you, and even if they don't act that way towards you. So yeah, you're nice to people even if they're not nice to you. You might be surprised to see, you might be surprised by your weird appearance. This is only temporary. It is time to change. This is a guarantee, that's why we're not going to ask you anything. You evolved into a Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do to grow? I want to earn my strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful. I don't like the spike. Those are your 4 options, Brandon. Let's go for it. What are you gonna get? I can't believe the first person got a Lilithmon. That's already one of the rarest Digimon in the game. All right, top option. You want the spike to be, you want your spike to be something you can rely on. You start attacking a nearby tree for strength. You evolve into a Gabumon. You are now an awesome Gabumon. What should you do with your new form? Find a friend. This new power feels good. I want more. Search for food in a pond nearby. You got 3 options. Brandon, I'll let you decide as this is your story. Don't worry, Derek. We might be able to find that out in when it's your turn. Bottom option. All right, we're going to look for food in a pond. You look at some little fish Digimon in the pond nearby. They seem kind of cute, and you jump in the water to join them. The water just feels right to you, and you begin to swim around until you notice a normal fish. You eat the fish and begin to change. You evolve into a Seadramon. Your new form is perfect for the water, but you can still move effectively on land. Now that you are a fish, what will you do? Become the king of the pond, or the pond can't tie me down? Do you care about being king of the pond, or do you want to go spread your wings? Well, let's see what Brandon chooses. Top option, we want to become king. You end up fighting a bunch of other Digimon in the pond. Your first opponent is a young Atamamon. You easily deal with them. You then get into a fight with a Geckomon. You fight them off in a close match, but gain victory by shooting ice blasts into their section of the pond and freezing them. You have become the king of the pond. You evolve into Mega Seadramon. Your intelligence can earn you the path of a leader, or you could just focus on your looks. Do you wish to be a leader, or do you care about looks? Both are viable options. Oh, I should have mentioned before we start, but I'll wait until after Brandon's story. Looks. Okay, we want to focus on looks. You decide to spruce yourself up and find some admirers. All this added attention has caused you to change. You evolve into Marine Angemon. You are known as the Sea Idol. Your level is 48. I know you guys can't see that, but hey, that's a pretty cool evolution. You made it to Marine Angemon. Not bad, Brandon. All right, the next person that we're going to have go, I believe, was Ragna. Ragna, I think, says, is the one that was next. Ragna, we got spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, alive, or baby. Hello there, everyone. And don't worry, we got plenty of time. You guys can have your turns. And if you're very curious about certain routes, you might be able to do it. Okay, Ragna is alive. Oh, and before we get into Ragna's story, I should mention a lot of the routes in this game either end to death or certain evolutions that aren't very good. So the fact that you guys have got positive evolutions in the first 2, especially Knight, who got an insane evolution, great job. So we're going to go with the alive route. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. That is not very helpful. Are you lively or just literally functioning? So what is your answer to that? Are you lively or do you just simply function, Ragna? Top option. Okay, lively. Thank you for clearing that up. You became a Tanamon. Now that you have obtained your new plant body, how will you help yourself grow? Will you use sunlight, exercise, or consume weaker creatures? It is your call. We're going to give you a second to choose, because every choice matters. We're going to consume weaker creatures. You may be a plant, but you do have a mouth. You find some Digimon even smaller than you and begin to eat them. You evolve into a Demi-Devimon. You are one messed up Digimon. You could have just survived through photosynthesis, but you crave souls. Who are your next victims? Eat the fish in the nearby pond. Just eat whatever you can find. Are you choosy? Do you like fish? Or are you more like, I want to eat anything on the table? I'll take anything. What will be your call? I hope Ragna's route does not go too bad. I'm hoping that they give us something interesting. Eat anything! All right. You eat all the other rookie Digimon in the nearby areas. You are now feared. Your outlaw status has been obtained, and this changes you. You evolve into Devimon. Your new form is cool. You have one chance to be saved from the darkness. I misspelled that. Thank you, and now I know. What do you do? I want to be cute again, or I am happy as I am. It's your call. Would you like to go back to a cute form, or would you prefer to be happy as the route you are going? I think my cat wants to get let out. While you answer, happy as I am, pretty good. Let me let my cat out real quick. Continue on. Hello. Here you go, baby. There you go. All right, we're gonna continue on. Thank you all for your patience. You are happy as you are, so we click on that. Your acceptance of your new form gives you the ability to truly, I think I misspelled that, be yourself. Disturbingly, that means you are free to go around and tear Digimon apart. The experience you get changes you. You evolve into Myotismon. You are now a dignified serial killer. You can either go the easy murderous route or try to create death on a grander scale. I will warn you, anytime I ask a question like this, there is a chance of death. All right. Yeah, dignified, I know. At least some of the things I wrote was funny. All right, we're gonna go. I want my destruction to leave an impact. That's fun. You decide that you want to kill a Digimon that all Digimon respect. Doing this will make all the Digimon remember your name. Choose a popular Digimon and see if your plan will succeed. Kill the Peacekeeper Digimon, Digimon. Kill the War God, Titanmon. Kill an Agumon. Which of these decisions do you prefer? What do you think will get your name out there, and what do you think is doable? Oh, wow, you're gonna hurt Digimon? That's my dad! Why are you going after Digimon Dad? Digimon was not expecting an assailant, and you are able to kill them. Every Digimon soon learns your name, and your infamy brings power. You evolve into Barbamon, level 53. You have earned the role Wise Demon Lord. You monster! Why would you do that to Digimon? You don't deserve that power, but yeah, you were able to easily betray him with your high brains, and that's why you did it. Ragna gets to be a Barbamon. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna let someone else go now. A great job. So far, we got 2 Demon Lords. Crazy. You're not supposed to be easy to get, but people already got them. All right, who would like to go next? I'm sorry if I don't remember who. We're gonna get to everybody, so don't worry. We're gonna let Bowstar go next. Bowstar was the fastest to answer, but don't worry, we're gonna get to everyone. You don't have to worry. All right. So, Bowstar, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? And remember, even if you pick the same route as someone else, you could always go a different path, so you don't have to worry. Or if you missed other people's routes, you might get the same path by accident, but that's fine. We're not going to judge. Let's see what Bo would like to be. There's a lot of routes. We're going the scary route. Oh boy. You seem to intimidate others when you are around. Your thoughts are not always acceptable in society, so you have to keep them to yourself. There is only one Digimon that fits this personality. You become a Kuramon. You feel weirdly comfortable in this new form. No husk lasts forever, so it is time to grow up. You only have one option, so give me a second. You evolve into Sumeimon. Now that you are more powerful, what will you do with this power? Focus on your attack strength. Risk becoming the ultimate life form, or focus on your speed stat. Which form do you prefer, Bowstar? Or which option? Attack, speed, or risking it all for the ultimate? Speed, I like that. Focus on speed. Your power is something to be feared, and you want to inflict that fear on others as soon as possible. You run 100 laps and begin to change. You evolve into Black Gabumon. That's a really cool form. You now have the form you need to chase down your prey. Do you chase down some enemies and tear out their throats, or do you continue to run and try to maximize your speed? You got 2 options here. Both will lead to something interesting. Hell, being a Black Agumon is already interesting. That's not a common form to find. All right, Bowstar. More speed! All right. You are super fast now and almost trip. You jump to save yourself and realize that you can get some serious air. Should you explore this, keep jumping until you feel like you are flying. Stick to the ground and get faster. Do you want more land speed, or do you want to try to gain air speed? Your call, Bowstar. Let's see what you go for. We stay on the ground. I like it. Stick to the ground and get faster. You run at your new top speed and begin to transform. You evolve into Gururumon. Not Garurumon, Gururumon. You are now much faster and have the chance to hunt new types of prey. Do you want to hunt slow prey, or do you want something challenging and you hunt other fast prey? Which do you prefer? Oh my gosh, my cat still wants something. I'll be right back while you answer. Freaking cats. I apologize again. This is a lot more of an impromptu thing. All right, let's go for the fast prey. I like it. Someone brave. You find some quick Patamons in the fields. You chase them down and consume them for their energy and experience. You are so fast that it is still an easy task. You evolve into Were Garurumon Black. You have become powerful. This power offers you a choice. Learn to use your power for the sake of all Digimon, or do it for yourself. My power is my responsibility, or my power is important to more than just me. Which do you prefer, you speed demon? I actually feel like calling you the speed demon at this point. I am speed. You guys are really funny. Alright. Let's see what we go for. Speed Bowstar. You are the speed. But do you want to use your power for others or for yourself? Is it your responsibility, or is it more than just about you? It's all mine. I like it. My power is my responsibility. You decide to take control of your own power. This is a dangerous path. One wrong move and your growing power can implode and kill you. What should you do to gain power? Use a passive approach or win lots of battles. We are on a dangerous route now, so have fun, Bowstar. High rewards, but also big risk. We'll see what happens. And if you don't like the answer, we'll blame 2020 Cooper, because he was, yeah, COVID was a different time. We had nothing to do, so I made a video game. We risk it. Let's fight. All right, we win lots of battles. You go around beating up any Digimon you can find. This becomes a new passion for you as you beat up Digimon young and old. Eventually, you amass a large amount of enemies due to your actions. They all join together to jump you. What do you do? I'll take you all on, or just kill me. I'm done. Your call. Do you try to take on all the Digimon, or do you give up on your journey? Sorry, Raphael. This is Bowstar's story, but I like that. I like that you're like, no, let's take him on. I like the energy behind that. But we'll get you. We'll get you too. Don't worry. Do you have the power? My speed is too much for them to take on. Okay, they believe they can do it. They believe it. I'll take you all on. Your opponents were not expecting you to retaliate. You proceed to split them apart and beat the crap out of them. You are getting faster and stronger. After a good 20 enemies fall, the rest decide to run. You evolve into a rare evolution, Minervamon. You have earned the title of War God. You got a 2-star evolution. That's extremely rare. That's amazing. Everyone give them a hand. That's awesome. We got a Minervamon in chat. The Speed War God. Yeah. All right. So we're going to get into the next story. So I'm going to go ahead. Who wants to go next? We're going to get to everyone, so don't worry if you're not next. We're going to get Neos next. I'm glad you had some fun. Neos, let's do this. If you want to see where these people go, just remember what you got and then compare yourself to where everyone else got. All right, next, Neos. Do you want to be spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Don't worry, we'll get to everybody. We'll get to everybody. We're just going to start with Neos at this point. I'm glad you guys are getting into it, though. Most people have already got some really cool evolutions. Like, nobody has failed so far. Not a single person has failed, and that blows my mind. Depressed. All right, we got this. Your depressed outlook is worrying. Remember that you are loved. I love you. You became a Konomon. You may be depressed, but life goes on. Yep, no matter what, time to evolve. You evolve into Kokomon. You are just starting your adventure, so let's try to put some spirit into it. I guess we can train. I'm just so angry. I don't want to do anything. Would you rather not do anything? Are you going to be angry? Or are you going to be like, I guess we can train? It's your call, Neos. Yeah, the fact that you got Barbamon was sick as hell. You got one of the 7 Demon Lords. All right. Wait, you almost got me, but that's not Neos. I guess we can train. Yep, I got it. I know it seems tough, but putting in effort into something might change your perspective. You evolve into Lotmon, one of my favorite rookie Digimon. Good job, Neos. So far, I'm already happy. Now that you have evolved into something this cool, you got to feel a little better, right? It's alright, but you shouldn't try to make me feel. I want others to feel as bad as me. Jesus Christ. Oh man, Cooper, what the hell? That's... Whew. I hope I don't write Master Error this roughly. Yeah, I know, seriously. It's alright, but you shouldn't try to make me feel. Or, I want others to suffer just as I do. Nah, keep all the darkness to myself. Alright, so we're not gonna go with the make other people suffer. I can appreciate that, Neos. I apologize for trying to make you feel better. You shouldn't be hounded by people telling you to feel better when you just don't. I'll be around if you need to talk, but your growth is up to you. For now, you deserve this. You evolve into a Turiermon. That's probably not how you pronounce that, but ignore me. Your new form has increased your speed and power. What will you use it for? Overthinking things or destruction. If you were depressed and gained the ability of power and speed, would you use that power and speed to overthink or for pure destruction? Sorry that there's not more options, but I didn't have much time. I wanted to make more routes. I never finished the game technically. So these are the only two you get. Overthinking things. Here we go. You decide to contemplate your own power. You keep sitting there thinking about the pros and cons of power. You tweet about it to no replies and then just look at your timeline for an hour. You got back to focusing on your power and realize it is growing. You evolve into Antliamon. You have now obtained a very conflicted form. This form has the potential to be good, evil, or beyond. To determine where you fall, answer this honestly. What do you find pride in? I'm not very prideful. I have pride in my collection. I'm not really proud of anything I've done. So there's I'm not prideful, and then there's like I'm not proud about anything. And then there's also, you know what? If there's anything I have pride in, it's in my collection. Yeah, DigiTwitter is on. If anyone's watching my gameplay of Digimon Redigitized, there's literally DigiTwitter in that game. It's called DigiTitter. Something like that. It's funny as hell. I'm a depressed rabbit. I'm not proud about anything but sleeping. All right, so I'm not proud, right? Because there are two options that are kind of the same, but since you use the word proud, I'm thinking you go in for this one. I am sorry to hear that. I am proud of you for being honest and feel pride that you would play my game. Your honesty earns you a mega. You evolved into Cherubimon Evil. Level 52, the Evil Guardian. Sick as hell evolution. That's one of my favorite ones. I love Lotmon in every route he goes, but god damn it, that's one of the cooler evolutions you can get. All right, we're going to get back. Next, I can't believe no one's died yet. This is crazy, or no one's gone a bad evolution. Everyone's gone pretty good. We're going to let Richard go next. Don't worry, we're going to get to everyone. You guys will get your turn. Richard will be the one to go next. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Being depressed doesn't always have to be a negative thing. Sometimes things do work out. All right. Soon TM. What is soon TM? I want to be happy. Interesting. You are a positive person. You love to laugh and feel good. You become a Zerimon. You are so glad to be cute little ball of fuzz. This won't last. You are evolving. You evolve into a Gummymon. You are so happy to be a Digimon. You want to grow into something even more amazing. What do you prefer? Building things makes me happy. Beating things makes me happy. I should have rewrote that. Cuddly things make me happy. I should have rewrote that middle one. Obviously, I meant one way or not the other, but whoa. We're going to yeah. I'm probably never going to touch this game again, but still. Yeah, I know. Not so easy, is it? I got building, beating, and cuddly things. I'll do better next time. It was 2020. We had nothing better to do. I'll build my future. I like it. Building thing makes me happy. You are passionate about engineering and design. Every good engineer starts somewhere. You evolve into Toy Agumon. Okay. I'm already going to tell you we're on an interesting route. Toy Agumon's going to be wild. You have become a Lego monster. This is a pretty cool development, but every step you take involves you stepping on Legos. You must transform to stop the pain. Power through the pain and build up a tolerance. Lay on your back and fire plastic flames into the air. Tear off your own feet. You are made of Lego, therefore every step you take is stepping on a Lego. These are your only options. Power through the pain, lay on your back, or tear off your own feet. There is no other option, Richard. Oh, that's so funny. Let's see where Richard goes with this. I'm honestly worried to see what they go with. My existence is agony. I must power through. Power through the pain. You are incredible. I stepped on a Lego once and was ready to break my own neck to stop the pain. Your bravery is rewarded. Gardramon Gold. We're already going a rarer route. Now that you have this shiny new form, how do you want to use it? I want to get smarter, or I want to get stronger. Make your choice. Are you about brains or brawn? Gardramon could go both routes. Digimon's such a weird game where a Lego monster can become a freaking Gardramon made of gold. I'm secretly... Yeah! Did you know our Bandai put me in charge? I'll be a smarty. I like it. I want to get smarter. You decide to focus on your brains. You find some computers and begin to link with them. The huge amount of information overloads your system. Good job, Cooper. You can't spell. And you begin to break apart. Using the info you have learned, you transform into a Datamon. You are looking super smart, but you also look like a monster. How do you feel? I am so smart. SMRT. Or I'm a monster. Do you enjoy the fact that you're smart, or are you terrified by what your looks have made you? Datamon's a cool Digimon in my opinion, but it's not a looker. I'll give you that. It is not a looker. So are you a monster or are you smart? SMRT. I mean SMART. See, you got the joke. I love that, Richard. Good job. You focus on your intelligence and come to terms with your ugly body. No offense. This acceptance has given you a courageous new form. You evolve into Metal Garurumon Black. You have earned the role of anti-hero level 50. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got a Metal Garurumon in the house. Black version, which is awesome. All right, we're going to go back. Who wants to go next? I like that form, though. That's a pretty cool form. All right, we're going to let Mina go next. But don't you worry, we'll get to everyone else. We're going to let Mina go next. Mina, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or simply alive? We've seen a lot of these routes already, but you can go a different route if you pick the same one, so do not feel bad if you do. You're cute! All right, Mina's cute. You think you are cute. Well, maybe you are. I couldn't possibly know. Your idea of cuteness changes you into a Digimon. You evolve into a Poyamon. You are an adorable little ghost. You wish you had some hands, though, and you begin to transform. You evolve into Tokomon. You are disappointed. You didn't grow any arms. I think I misspelled that. But you are still super cute. You need to focus in order to grab arms. Or to gain arms is probably what I meant. I deserve hands and I'm really upset I don't have any. Wait, I'm a Digimon. I want wings instead. I will focus really hard to get hands. So are you upset? Are you going to put your mind to it? Or are you like, hold up, I'm a Digimon. I want to fly instead. All right, looking for Mina. Need hands badly. Okay, so I deserve... Wait, need hands badly? Are you upset or are you focused? Sorry, I am going to need a distinction. Are you upset that you didn't get your hands? The bottom one, thank you. I will focus really hard to get hands. You think really hard about having hands, and you begin to glow. You evolved into a Patamon. They have the little hands. You got little hands and some tiny wings. Not a bad deal. How do you feel? I want regular hands and regular wings. I want big hands that could tear things apart. It's your choice, Mina. You can go either way with this one. Wings, okay. So I'm assuming that means you want the regular wings. You start flying around and practice landing on your little hand feet. You continue to do this until you earn your next form. You evolve into Angemon. Now that you have what you wanted, how do you feel? This is amazing! Or do you miss having your paws? Which do you prefer? I miss having paws. Oh, that's adorable. You focus all of your holy power on reobtaining paws. Your wish has been granted. You evolve into Taomon. Your back and forth personality has caused you to go on a difficult path. If you make one mistake, you are dead. But the reward is an amazing Digivolution. If two Digimon have the same stats and same level, which would win in a fight? The virus, the vaccine, or the vaccine Digimon? Would vaccine win, or would virus win? You're on a dangerous path, I'm afraid. So, the virus and vaccine Digimon are fighting each other. They have exactly the same stats in every way. Which of them wins the fight, if they were to fight? The vaccine would win, or the virus would win? Vaccine wins. That is correct. The final test to gaining true power is this. Which of these Digimon has the highest form? Forms mean rookie, champion, ultimate, all that. Kabuterimon is the highest. Angemon is the highest. Arukenimon is the highest. Which of these is technically the highest form? Arukenimon. That is correct. You have earned a rare and powerful form. You evolve into Dianamon, level 54. Role known as War God. That's another rare evolution obtained by Mina. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, I like it. And if you're curious if your power level, how it's determined compared to other people, it's based on level. If you're level 54, you beat anybody below that level. All right, let's get back to our thing. That's really awesome. All right, who's going next? I want to know who's next up. I would like to try. All right, Pueliot. We're going to let Pueliot go next. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Pueliot, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? And don't worry, everyone, we will get to you. You have nothing to worry about. We'll stay here until you get your turn. Loyal, interesting. Your overall likability personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you even if they don't act that way towards you. You might be surprised by your weird appearance. This is only temporary. It is time to change. You evolve into Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do? I want to earn my strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful. I don't like the spike. Which do you prefer? Earn strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. Oh wait, did you already put the wow? Are you wait? Did you already put loyal? Is that a thing? Oh crap! I think I fell behind. I guess you're faster than I am. Let's see. Pole, did you say loyal? Before I click it, I want to be very sure. I don't want to accidentally go the wrong route for you. Earn strength. Okay, good. I want to earn my strength. You want your spike to be something you can rely on. You start attacking a nearby tree for strength. You evolve into a Gabumon. You are now an awesome Gabumon. What should you do with your new form? Find a friend. This power feels good. I want more. Search for food in a pond nearby. We will see. Are you gonna find a friend? This power feels good, or search for food in a pond nearby. All routes are viable. And nobody spoil anything in case you know the future to this one. Friend, I like it. You decide to look around for a friend. Not too far from your location is a city within the city, you meet a nice Agumon. Agumon decides to show you around the city, but your tour is interrupted by some Gaburimon. Agumon tells you that the Gaburimon are bullies around here, and you both decide to take them on. Your new strength assures you victory, and you evolve again into Garurumon! Not Gururumon like someone else got earlier, but Garurumon. Your new friend Agumon also evolves into Greymon, and you both were so proud of each other, you both move on to harder battles. Do you battle a group of Ogremon or battle a Metal Tyrannomon? It is your call. You may battle a whole group of champions, or you may battle one ultimate Digimon together. Oh. I will not be tricked. I will wait for Quillette. Maybe it's Quillette. That could be the name. I could see it. Are you still here, Quillette? Yes, you are. Ogremons! Battle a group of Ogremon. You and Greymon find some Ogremons bullying rookie Digimon. You decide to take down all the Ogremon with Greymon, watching your back. It is a tough battle, but your breath attack seems to be very effective on the weak-willed Ogremon. You evolved into a Weregarurumon. Funny, somebody else got a black Weregarurumon earlier, so this is interesting that you got a Weregarurumon. You are so happy to have transformed, and your friend has also changed into a Metal Greymon. Out of curiosity, who here got the black Weregarurumon? Not the black Metal Garurumon, the black Weregarurumon. That was you? Oh, that was Bowstar. Your journey has changed you both for the better, but Metal Greymon wants even more power. You now must face your toughest challenge. Fight each other. Fight your brother in arms, or refuse to fight. It's your call, Quillette. It's going to be a tough choice. Your brother requires power. He wants it. Do you answer the call, or do you refuse? Spar with brother. I like it. Fight your brother in arms. You and Metal Greymon clash harshly. You are evenly matched, but you know you could win if you took this a step further. Do you go all out or focus on matching their power? Do you go blow for blow, or do you use your brains and go for a better strategy where you use all of your energy? Both are viable options. Oh yeah, tomorrow, same time on Twitch. We're definitely going to be having a Master Era episode. It's going to be good. Tomorrow's Master Era episode is going to matter quite a lot, I would say. In fact, I would say the next 3 weeks are going to be good. Yeah, I would say Metal Greymon's more of a tank, and Weregarumon's got that speed advantage. Don't disrespect our brother. Give them our full might. We're going all out against bro. You decide to go all out and become super aggressive. Metal Greymon is caught off guard by this and falls to your ultimate attack. Metal Greymon is dead, and you become all-powerful. You killed your bro. I'm sorry. You have become Magna Garurumon. Not Metal, but Magna. You killed Kenny. You didn't mean to. You thought he was stronger. Magna Garurumon is one of the cooler evolutions you can obtain. And yes, you are somehow still a hero after all of this. Level 51. An incredible route you have been on. I know it's heartbreaking sometimes, but at the same time, you received a rare form that you're not going to see very often. Most people would obtain Metal Garurumon, not Magna. Alright, who's up next? I will be patient. Me next. Alright, they won. Emmanuel. Alright, Emmanuel will be the next one to go. And like I said, you don't need to worry. Everyone's going to get a chance. Emmanuel, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, or baby? Or alive? Sorry, there's a lot of options. Alive, I like it. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. That is not very helpful. Are you lively, or are you just literally functioning? Are you like actually lively, or you just mean I am alive, functioning, human? Alive. Alright, so are you lively or are you functioning? There is a distinction between those two. Function. I function. I love it. Glad to hear you become a Budmon, level 2. You might be able to function, but can you evolve? How would you like to grow? Basking in the sun, resting beneath a tree, just exist. Those are your 3 options. I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm very happy that people are enjoying this little fun text-based adventure. and that everyone gets to see what Digimon they would be. Resting, I like it. Resting beneath a tree. Resting beneath a tree provides you nice shade. You seem drawn to the tree. You become a Kunamon! That's another one of my favorite rookies right there. You now have the ability to shoot silk. What will you do with it? Use it like a weapon. Use it like caterpillars in your world. And by your world, I mean your actual world that we all live in, human world. Use it to make beds for baby Digimon. Yeah, I like Kunamon very much so. So, are you going to use it for weaponry? Are you going to use it like caterpillars do in our human world? Or are you going to use it to make beds for babies? Like caterpillars, I like that. You hang yourself in a tree and surround yourself in your own silk. After a long period of time, you begin to change. You evolve into Flymon! That's a natural evolution. Your new form has granted you an easy evolution. Because you chose the human route, you actually get a guaranteed evolution. Bugs do seem to evolve earlier, and you evolve with little to no effort. You evolve into Kongomon. I made this in 2020, and I don't even know what this Digimon is. Your very specific evolution is cool. You can now train to become an even greater Digimon. How do you train? Kill other Digimon or save other Digimon. I don't know Kongomon. So you have routes to be on. We're gonna kill. We're murderous. I like it. You decide to kill other Digimon in your new form. This attracts the attention of super powerful Digimon called Puppetmon. Puppetmon likes your Boxy and asks you to join their army. You evolve into Grand Kuwagamon. That's a sick evolution. Level 49, Dark Master General. Basically, you are the general of one of the Dark Masters now. Alright, a Grand Kuwagamon level 49 is pretty sick. That's a really cool insect evolution. Alright, who is up next? I will sit here. Wow, Cody was on it. Nobody could match Cody's speed. Cody was on it, and Cody did ask before I got there. I mean, not before I got there, so I'll accept it. Cody gets to go next, I'm afraid. Everyone will get to try, though. Alright, we got Cody. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or simply alive? There are many routes you can go. I'm glad you're excited. Alive! I like it. We're going back to back. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. This is not very helpful. Are you lively or do you simply function? I don't think you messed up, Quelly. You still got level 51. That's insanely high. And what was it again? Something Garurumon is rare. That's a cool, that I function. Okay. We're going the same route so far, but cool. You might be able to function, but can you evolve? How would you like to grow? Basking in the sun, or resting beneath a tree, or simply existing? I'm excited to see where Cody goes with this. Basking, resting in beneath a tree, or just existing? Resting beneath a tree, so far the same route. Resting beneath a tree provides you a nice shade. You seem drawn to the tree. You evolve into a Kunamon. Now, how will you use your silk? Are you going to use it like a weapon? Use it like caterpillars? Or use it to make beds for baby Digimon? It's alright, Quillet. It's alright. Make beds. I like it. We're going to go a different route with this. Use it to make beds for baby Digimon. The baby Digimon really appreciate you making silk beds for them. Their positive energy begins to flow into you, changing you into a Kabuterimon. You are down the path of a fast and powerful insect. How will you proceed? Train with other Digimon. Beat up other Digimon. Eat the baby Digimon you made beds for quick power. All routes are viable. All routes will resolve in evolution. But they're definitely different routes to take. I would love to see where this goes. Eat the babies! In our video game, you can say eat the babies. No, 3 stars is the max. Eat the baby Digimon. You are really sick, you know that? You abuse their positive energy and now you are super evil. Your next evolution is granted quickly from all the energy, but the betrayal has corrupted you. You evolved into Skull Greymon. Your new corrupted form has untold potential. If you are to realize this potential, you must go through a journey. Which journey would you like to take? The journey of redemption, the journey of domination, or the journey of horror? Skullgreymon the Baby Eater. Yes, Cody has become the Baby Eater. Horror route, yay! A journey of horror. You decide to go down an even darker path. You begin to kill all kinds of Digimon just to satisfy your bloodlust. An evil force far beyond your own passes by you and fills you with fear. You don't see the Digimon, but you feel its giant claw scratch your equally giant back. You pass out from the pain, but wake up later in a new form. You evolve into Beelzebon! Another Demon Lord unlocked. We have 3 Demon Lords shown, all 2-star, all level 54. Jesus Christ, that is brutal. All right, Mark, I'll allow you to go next, no worries. Mark shall be up next. That was a brutal route, Cody, but you got one of the coolest Digimon ever, so I'm not going to judge you. All right, we will let you go again later on. As of right now, we're going to let new people go. Right now, just focus on the Digimon you did get. Even if you're not happy with it, it still represents you. That's still what matters. And besides, I think you got like a level 51. That's a high-level Digimon. So, let's see where our buddy goes. There's lots of routes to take. Mark, what are you in? What are you going for? Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, alive. There's a lot of these options here. Spunky, now that's a new route. You like to show off. You got the kind of attitude that makes you the center of attention. You become a Jarimon. You have become an awesome red dragon. You know what would be even cooler? Transformation. You evolve into Digimon. Now that you have felt the excitement of transformation, you want to do it again. This isn't even my final form. I'm only using 50% of my power, or this is what it means to go beyond. Your call. All routes are viable. Let's see where our buddy takes us. Third option. All right. This is what it means to go beyond. You try training yourself beyond your normal limits. Showing off seems to have backfired as your whole body hardens. This might be a good thing in the long run. You evolve into a Gotsumon. Now that you have transformed, how do you want to train your body? Keep trying to go beyond your limits. Focus your defense since you are already a rock monster. Focus on overall health. Are you going to go beyond again? HP or defense? Those are your essential options, Mark. We are Rock Friend. I like that. Yes, we are the Rock Friend. I'm glad we're actually... Okay, we're going further beyond. I'm glad we're having fun with a text-based game today. All right, keep trying to go beyond your limits. You focus all your new Rocky powers on your soul. You push it as hard as you can until you faint. This search for power has corrupted you. You evolve into one of Cooper's least favorite forms, Nanimon. You have paid for trying to go beyond your limits. What should you do? Go beyond again, or understand your limits and train your body. I wish you a lot of luck today, Mark. You're a Nanimon, and I can't imagine that, unless you're one of those people that like Filth Digimon. It's possible. In fact, how many people here like Filth Digimon? Raise your hand. This is what it means to go beyond. Turns into a Nanimon. You can go beyond again or understand your limits. Test my limits. Okay. When you say test my limit, does that mean understand your limit? I have to be sure. Train my body. Okay, train your body. Gotcha. You decide to do some basic training. You find a pond nearby and start doing laps. Yeah, think of Nanimon swimming in a pond. You continue to do this until you feel much stronger. With proper breaks and a good workout regimen, you manage to evolve. You've been able to escape the filth into a rare Waru Seadramon. You have the ability to become a great Digimon. Will you pull it off? Become a great Digimon, or I'm happy as I am. We will let you go. Your redemption arc has earned you a rare evolution. The Waru Seadramon, not a Mega Seadramon, but Waru. I'm happy as I am. I'm happy that you are happy, but you decide to stay as a Waru Seadramon. You put no effort into evolving, and eventually you are met with a strong opponent. The powerful opponent is Metal Digimon, and they tear you apart. You have died. In other words, your route ends as a level 31 Waru Digimon. I'm sorry, Mark, but you are the first person to make it as an ultimate. A death has been earned. So, we will now move on in our story. Alright. Can I try again later on, Mark? Yes, for sure. But as of right now, I want new people to try. As of right now, just be like, you know what? I'm a Waru Digimon. No one else is going to get that, probably. Looking at this, I think we're going to go with Lilith. Lilith, we're going to give you a shot. Would you like to be spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Still many options to go on. And don't worry, we will get to everybody. Lilith, which would you prefer? There's lots of options. Spunky, happy, original, cute. I wonder why I chose those words. Let's go with boring. Interesting. We're going the boring route. No one's picked that one yet. I don't think you are boring, but my opinion doesn't matter. It's what you think that matters. You become a Peachymon. You now have your form. It is time to grow. You have no options. You evolve into Bukamon. You are now look kind of, yeah, good job. You now look kind of like a seahorse. What do you want to do? Focus on your fishy parts, focus on your horsey parts, or focus on your boredom. It's your call. Horsey parts. All right, we got a horse fan. You focus on your land mammal parts, which sounds weird now that I think about it. Why did I write this? Whatever you focus on land, whatever you focus on land stuff and evolve, you become a Vmon. This is the weirdest way to become a Vmon in this game. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the weirdest ways you can become a Vmon. There are very few ways to become a Vmon. This is probably the most unlikely way. Because you became a Vmon this way, you only get one choice: become weirder. You are going to become even weirder by thinking real hard on how horsey parts somehow made you into a little blue animal. You become a Vidramon. You're about to go even weirder because you chose the boring path. You don't get any options because you chose the boring path, and this is the route we're going. You specifically told me you wanted to focus on horsey parts, and you got a weird path. Now we are going back to fishy. You evolve into Mega Seadramon. You have chosen the boring route, so that means you can only get one Mega. You are going to have to join the Masters of the Sea. Join Metal Seadramon. Metal Seadramon accepts you into their army and gives you the rank of General. This acceptance gives you helps you evolve. You evolve into a Leviamon. You lose choices depending on what route you choose. The best route, you chose horse and still became fish. And I don't understand how that happened. Enjoy being one of the demon lords. So I helped kill Mark. Yes, that is actually, yes. The stories do tie together. Enjoy being a level 49 Leviamon. It's still cool, I still think that's a cool evolution. No disrespect. It's just that you're kind of the sloth form. The boring route led you to the sloth form. All right, we're going to let Bernard go next. Bernard, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? And everyone, try to remember who you got and what level. We're going to go creative route. You become a Yuki Botamon. You have become an adorable creation, and now you can grow into something better. You evolve into a Nyaromon. Now that you have become an adorable cat creature, what are you going to do? Nya, nya, meow because you are not a weave, or I never wanted to be a cat. Do you not want to be a cat? Would you meow or would you nya? It's your choice. I'll leave it to you. I don't want to be a cat. Sorry, folks. I never wanted to be a cat. You wish in your heart that you were not a cat. You throw away 8 of your lives and are reborn. Now that you are a really cool dinosaur, your Snow Agumon, what will you do? Practice your ice attacks, train your defense, or practice your physical attacks. You have become a Snow Agumon. You know what? I don't remember either, but I think Evil Cherubimon was somewhere like probably 49 or 50. I feel like it was around there. It was still good. To let you guys know, the lowest levels you can obtain are if you die, you go to Ultimate, so somewhere in the 30s. But if you live, the lowest level you can obtain is somewhere in the low 40s. Barbamon was like a level 51 to 54. The Demon Lords vary. Ice attacks it is. We're going to practice ice attacks. You train by spewing ice breath on the surrounding trees. This practice pays off as you become a powerful Digimon. You evolve into a Sorcerymon. That's new. Your high wisdom stat and ice-type powers have made you very strong. Focus on one or the other and it will help you grow further. Do you continue to focus on your ice abilities, or do you focus on your newfound wisdom and spirit? Grand Kuwagamon was good too. That one's 49. That one was pretty good. Yes, one of my favorites. Hey, yeah, I like Wizardmon too, but Sorcerymon's cool. I got nothing against it. How do I join the queue? Don't worry, D's Thank you for the $2. I do appreciate that, but we're going to get you in here too. Everyone's going to get to play. So just stick with us, and then, you know, every time we finish a story, just go, I want to try, and we'll let you try. We're going to keep going with ice spells. You decide to focus on your ice magic. You are able to learn many powerful ice spells, and you focus on the ice attribute has granted you a mythical evolution, Ice Leomon, otherwise known as Pangeamon. You now have the ability to evolve into the holiest of creatures. Do you want to be a kind leader or a strong leader? You could be both, depending on how you do on each route. Do you prefer being a kind Digimon or a strong Digimon? Yes. Don't worry, once we finish a story, that's when you can ask me to go in, then we'll get you in there. We're going to choose strength this time. I like it. You decide to become a strong Digimon leader. Your new form is super strong, but you decide to do a lot of different workouts. You evolve into Boncho Leomon, a 1-star rarity level 53 Digimon, a gang leader in the digital world. Not bad. Now I will ask, who would like to go next? That was a good one though. That's a really good evolution. 1 stars are still, and if you get a star on your thing, you did good. You did good. All right, we are going to let Disber go next because they were quickest. How do I pronounce it? I'm going to call you Zib. Is that okay? Can I call you Zib? Zib. Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Yeah, I like all the forms we've seen so far. The only one that was a little bit sad, Mark, I'm sorry you passed, but you got Waru Seedramon at least. Zib is good? Okay, I appreciate that. Sorry I can't do the D part. Zib, it messes with my brain. I end up as a cat. I know, that's the funny. I got you. It's because you're creative. You chose creative route. All right, the illusion of choice. I choose to be alive. We have another alive person in chat. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. That is not very helpful though. Are you lively or just literally functioning? Which do you prefer? Are you lively or functioning? And there is a difference, I promise you that. Everyone's waited on hands and feet like, which route are they going? I love Digimon, especially the other round. I can be lively. Okay, we got a lively Digimon. Thank you for clearing that up. You became a Tanamon. Now that you have obtained your new plant body, how will you help yourself grow? Will you use sunlight? Will you exercise? Or will you consume weaker creatures? All routes are viable. I do like round-shaped Digimons. Like, I think Mamemon is fine. Nanimon, I just don't like the beard. It's creepy. I'm sorry. The beard on Nanimon just scares me. You were good. You went the redemption route. So you were able to get Waru Seedramon, luckily. But after that, it gets dangerous, and that's why you died. All right, sunlight it is. You know a little about plants, and that pays off. Crap, the picture didn't load. Okay, this is interesting. What do you like more, fruits or veggies? We're not going to know what happened there. All I know is we don't know what happened there. You're a ghost as far as I'm concerned. Zib is off the grid. As far as I'm concerned, Zib is off the grid. We're off script right now. We will never know. It's the error, Digimon. The only thing you can answer are, do you like fruits or do you like veggies? Both are good routes, I'm sure. You're a level 10, who knows? We got fruits in chat. You like fruits, huh? Well, you transform into something that is kind of both a fruit and a vegetable. You evolve into a Tojimon. You have now got a taste for fruits. What kind of food do you want now? The forbidden fruit or nectar would taste good. Digimon's missing no. Okay, whatever it was, we don't know. But it could become a Tojimon. There's multiple routes. And there's multiple Digimon that can become a Tojimon. So which do you prefer? The forbidden fruit or nectar would taste good. Schrodinger's Digimon. I like that a lot. That's funny. That's actually funny. We'll never know. This is probably a bad idea, but the forbidden fruit, I like it. We're doing it. You decide to take a bite of a forbidden fruit. Why is it forbidden? Because it gives you the knowledge of dark evolution. You evolve into Lady Devimon. I'm liking this so far. Your new knowledge has given you evil thoughts. You want to control other Digimon and need to choose a route, using your abilities to make Digimon obedient or using your brain. Do you force obedience, which is more of a, a physical route, or do you use your brains to earn obedience? This is the second time we've gone to Lady Devimon, but this is from a different route, therefore it might have different evolutions. It's always a possibility. All right, I'm excited where Zip's gonna go. We're either gonna be forceful or we're gonna use brains. Use brains! All right, we're putting our brains to good use. You decide to manipulate other Digimon into giving you what you want. This gives you more power and brains. You evolve into Kuzuhamon! Level 50, the Strategist. You have earned the route of Strategist. Not bad, a level 50 Kuzuhamon. Not bad from Zip. I like that, right in the middle, level 50. All right, we're going back to the route. Let's see what else we can get. I want to try Ricky Stalker. Ricky Stalker! That got me. Sorry, that name. I have a friend named Ricky, and you're just like, you're his stalker to me. That's super good. I love it. So we're going to let Ricky go next. Ricky wants to try. Ricky, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Alive, baby, depressed, boring, creative, loyal, scary, cute, original, happy, or spunky. There's a lot of routes. Jesus Christ. I'm depressed. We got a depressed Ricky in chat. Your depressed outlook is worrying. Remember that you are loved. I love you. You become a Konomon. You may be depressed, but life goes on. You evolve into Kokomon. You are just starting your adventure, so let's try to put some spirit into it. I guess we can train. I'm just so angry. Or I don't want to do anything. It's your call, Ricky. Would you prefer to train even though you don't want to? Are you angry? Or do you not want to do anything? Train arc. I like it. We're going on a training arc. Hey, thank you so much for the freaking money. I appreciate that. That's going straight into food. I promise you that. I guess we can train. I really do appreciate it, JR Mars. I hope that you enjoy the Let's Plays we do, and I just thank you for the support. I know it seems tough, but putting effort into something might change your perspective. You evolve into Lopmon, one of my favorite rookies. I like where you're going so far, Ricky. Now that you have evolved into something this cool, you got to feel a little better, right? It's all right, but you shouldn't try to make me feel. I want others to feel as bad as me. I'm having a great day so far, and I'm glad people are enjoying the game for how little it is, since it's basically just text and pictures. But at least everyone so far has gone a completely different route, and some people have gotten some rare Digimon. It's alright. Alright, we're going to go the alright route. I apologize for trying to make you feel better. You shouldn't be hounded by people telling you to feel better when you just don't. I'll be around if you need to talk, but your growth is up to you. For now, you deserve this. You evolved into Turiamon. Your new form has increased your speed and power. What will you do? Use it for? Are you going to use your speed and power for overthinking things or destruction? We have two routes here. Overthinking things or destruction. Overthinking things. Here we go. You decide to contemplate your own power. You keep sitting there thinking about the pros and cons of power. You tweet about it to no replies and then just look at your timeline for an hour. You go back to focusing on your power and realize it is growing. You evolve into an Antliamon. You have obtained a very conflicted form. This form has the potential to be good, evil, or beyond. To determine where you fall, answer this honestly. What do you find pride in? I am not really prideful. I have pride in my collection. I'm not really proud of anything I've done. So you either are not proud of anything, you're not prideful, it's a little different, it will take you somewhere, or I have pride in my collection. It's your call, Ricky. Everyone's waiting, oh, what are they going to go for? 3 different routes and an ultimate form is pretty rare. Not really proud. Shit. Okay, not really proud. This says not really proud. We're going to go this route. And cure Golem Path when? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I am sorry to hear that. I am proud of you for being so honest and feel pride that you would play my game. Your honesty earns you a Mega Cherubimon Evil. Neos, you and good old Ricky have the same ideals in your mind. And because of this, you are level 52. Decent. Look, the highest level Digimon in the game, I will not say, but it's not much higher than 52. Cherubimon Evil has been obtained yet again. And again, thank you for the $2, Lilith. That was very kind of you. Nope, we still have lots of new people that still need to go for their first try. All right, the next person that can go, let's see. Can I try next from that guy? That guy will be the next person to try. And then we will get to the rest of you guys that have not gone to go next. All right, that guy. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? I am extremely surprised by the lack of deaths too, but I think it's because most of you are actually choosing from the heart. Because if you weren't choosing from the heart, you might get screwed. Waru Digimon was a little unlucky, but that route in itself, once you take that route, it was dangerous. Are X evolutions in there? I don't remember. I made this in 2020. Yeah, going the boring route worked out great because it just guaranteed you a route. Boring is exactly what it says. We're going the scary route. I love it. You seem to intimidate others when you are around. Your thoughts are not always acceptable in society, so you have to keep them to yourself. There is only one Digimon that fits your personality. It's Kuramon. You feel weirdly comfortable in this new form. No huss lasts forever, so it is time to grow up. You evolve into Sumemon. Now that you are more powerful, what will you do with this power? Focus on attack, risk becoming the ultimate life form, or focus on speed. Yep, all of these routes are viable. In fact, we did see one of these routes go a very good route, and we got a good evolution out of it. But we shall see where that guy goes. Attack, speed, or risk becoming the ultimate life form. And usually when you see a word like risk, it means it. Attack, I like it. We're going a new route. Focus on attack. You train your offensive abilities by attacking a nearby tree. Your power is rising within you. You evolve into one of my other favorite rookies, Black Agumon. Now that you are a little dinosaur, how will you continue to grow? Find a needy Digimon and eat them. Find an egg and eat that. Use your new attacks on Weakmons, because you call them that now. You either find a meaty Digimon and eat them, find an egg and eat it, or find Weakmons and destroy them. I really like Black Agumon though. I'm liking this route so far. That guy, what will you choose? Your routes are laid before you. All are possible. All have good possibilities. Some have dangers. New attacks on the Weakmons. Oh boy, we're going this route. You go around calling other Digimon Weakmons. Some of them are really insulted by that and begin to attack you. You prove to them how weak they are by beating them senseless and begin to transform into Dark Tyrannomon level 19. Ignore the picture. It never got changed out from my 0.5 version of this game. You have gained some serious power, but you want to gain even more so that you can never be called weak. How will you power yourself up? Kill the Weakmons to maximize experience. Before you were just attacking them, now you're going to kill them for experience, or find a way to modify yourself. You're the first person in our chat to ever get a Dark Tyrannomon. There are a lot of Tyrannomons in the world. So will you kill the Weakmons that you were attacking, or will you find a different way to modify yourself? I'm a little worried about the route we're going now, but it's interesting to say the least. Don't worry about the 0.5 version. Find a way to modify yourself. All right. You begin to ask the Weakmons around if there is any other ways to get stronger. One of them ended up taking you to a Gardramon. You tell Gardramon to make you stronger, and they like your spunk. You evolve into Metal Tyrannomon. Your body is awesome. You look like a dinosaur cyborg. What is more important to you, the metal side or the dino side? You have your metal side, or the parts are nice, but I want to master my body. This is mostly like, this is like what Cyborg had to go through in Teen Titans. But Metal Tyrannomon is one of my favorite forms, so I'm liking this route so far. That guy, you're doing one of my favorites. You are doing one of my favorites. This is one of my favorite Digimon routes. Whatever side you choose, though, I will not judge. I'm just excited to see you go this way. We got the Cyborg Metal Dinosaur. It's like Cybersaurus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master my body. Here we go. Going down this path is risky. You must pass a test to master your true form. Which of these Digimon has the highest form? Forms are like Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, whatever. Black Gatomon, Shoutmon, or Superstarmon. Which of these has the highest form? Pick that option. Obviously, I missed a dash on that one, and I didn't finish the rookie thing. It's like, hey, which is the highest form? So we're going to see which one that guy chooses. I tried to make this one harder because this is a good evolution. Superstarmon will be the choice. Superstarmon is an ultimate Digimon. You go out of your way to defeat one, and the energy obtained from defeating a fellow ultimate has earned you a new form. You evolve into Master Tyrannomon, which in normal games is considered an ultimate, but in my game, because it's Digimon and Digimon is bullshit, I count him as a Mega, because he's sick as hell. Master Tyrannomon, a 1-star Digimon, which is really hard to get in general, level 53. Level 53 Master Tyrannomon. Not bad. Alright, we will allow Enliz. You know what? That's another name I really don't know. I'm going to call you Morgan, if that's okay. If you don't like that name, I apologize. Morgan, what would you like? Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Oh, and I would like to personally thank that guy. Master Tyrannomon is one of my favorite routes, and I love that Digimon in general. I love him in Digimon World 1, and I love him in Digimon World 3. So we will see where Enliza Morgan goes. I'm original. I like it. I think that's our first original choice. Anyone that picks the original option must be the least original people on the planet. Sorry I insulted you. Sorry about the insult, but you are turning into a Digimon. You become a Botamon. You are now a little black ball of energy. Time to energize. You evolve into Koromon. You have evolved into a definite meat eater. What do you want to do with your new teeth? I want to chomp something delicious. I want to focus on my body. I want to chomp on something living. So you either choose something delicious, something still alive, or simply focus on your body rather than focusing on food. I'm excited to see where Morgan goes with this. I wonder what they'll choose. Delicious! I like it. I want to chomp something delicious. You look around for something delicious to eat. You find some meat just growing out of the ground. Digimon is a weird game. Yeah, why do meat grow in fields? You evolve into Agumon. Consume all the meats in the meat farm. Pepper breath a piece of meat and then eat it. Eat your fill, but save some for other Digimon. So do you eat all the meat? Do you cook a piece of meat and then eat it? Or do you eat your fill but don't eat it all so that you can have some for the other Digimon? All routes are viable. I do like that we're going the Agumon route though. This is fun. We have not had Agumon all day. We had a black Agumon at least. That was cool. Pepper breath. I'm a refined Digimon. I like it. You seem to be a connoisseur of meat. You probably would qualify as a Digimon chef, and that changes you. You evolve into Meramon. You are interested in the culinary... Yeah, I misspelled this. I need an E here. In the culinary arts. This could prove to be a whole new career for you. What do? Devote yourself to being a chef, or have cooking as a hobby, but train to fight. So you have different routes to choose. Because you chose an original route, you don't technically have to be a fighter. You could just be a chef. Not all Digimon routes lead to violence until they do, because reasons. So you could just have cooking as a hobby, but still focus on fighting, or you can devote yourself on being a chef. I'm a chef. I like it. We have a Gordon Ramsay in chat. Devote yourself to being a chef. You have decided to become a chef. A new city has opened up, and you join it and become a master chef. You are happy. Game over. You are the only one who can say, at least I was happy at the end. You did not die, though. This is not officially a death. You simply joined the city. You are now a city chef in our story. Thank you, Morgan, for joining us the story. All right, so the next person that I will allow to try is going to be Fox, Lurvia Fox. That is a little interesting, though, that you actually went an original route where you didn't care about becoming stronger. You wanted to benefit everyone with your great cooking skills. So while everyone else is playing Digimon World to become a Mega, you're playing it to be the chef of the Digimon World. Enjoy your route. All right, so we're going to let Fox, or Lurvia Fox, go next. We got Spunky, Happy, Original, Cute, Scary, Loyal, Creative, Boring, Depressed, Baby, or Alive. And don't worry, we're going to get to everybody. I want to make sure everyone that hasn't played gets to play. But as of right now, we're going to let Lurvia Fox go next. So Fox, I'm going to need an answer. Creative, all right. You become a Yuki Bodemon. You have become an adorable creation, and now you can grow into something even better. You evolve into a Nyaramon. Now that you have become an adorable cat creature, what are you going to do? Are you going to say nya? Are you going to meow? Or did you not want to be a cat? Because you do have the option to not be a cat. So you can nya, meow, or not be a cat. I meow. Okay, I like it. Meow. You like to do things the vanilla way and are ready to become something entirely new. A Salamon. You decide to find new Digimon to be friends with now that you have this cool new form. In the city, you run into the mayor, Angemon. Angemon welcomes you to the city and asks you if you want a job. We already know someone in the city that works, and their name is Morgan. They are the chef of this city. Angemon needs a bodyguard, and you could be the Digimon for the job. Do you take the job and learn more about the city, or do you tell Angemon you want a more creative job? You get two options. Do you want creative job, or do you want to take the job of bodyguard? Don't worry, Ryan, we'll get you in there too. We're going to take the job. You take the job and fight off weak Digimon day in and day out for Angemon. Slowly, you begin to respect Angemon for their leadership and power. After a couple victories, you begin to change. You evolve into Myakumon. Angemon has taught you much over the months you have stayed in the city. You begin to get stronger with each day and realize you are stronger than Angemon. What do you do? Do you respect Angemon? Or do you decide to rule the city now that you're stronger? Myakumon is definitely an interesting evolution to get. You chose creative and we're going creative. Someone else chose creative earlier and got a very creative route themselves. Don't worry, once we're done with the story, you'll be able to say, I want to go next, and we'll get you in there. I respect a good boss. I like it. I respect Angemon. You have a lot of respect for your mentor and wish to learn more leadership skills from them. You take a few weeks to learn how they run the city until a gang of Ogremon show up. One Ogremon is no trouble for you or Angemon, but a good 6 Ogremon are before you. You and Angemon fight them back with all of your might, but you can't seem to win. What do you do? Sacrifice yourself for the city or direct the fighting out of the city. If you sacrifice yourself for the city, it will happen in the city. You can direct the fighting out of the city if you'd like, using your speed stat. Hey there, Morgan. Another Morgan rider. Take it outside. I like it. We're taking it outside. Direct the fight outside. Defend my restaurant. Defend my restaurant. You get all of the Orgamon's attentions and direct them into the forest. You are much faster than them, but are running out of energy. You are starting to get super upset. Everything was going so well, but now you are going to die. What do you do? Give in to the anger or simply give up? It is your call. Let us see where Fox takes us. I'm no quitter. I get angry. I like it. We're going the Hulk route. Give in to the anger. Everything was going so well. You decide that you have to give up on all of Angemon's holy teachings. With the limitations of killing removed, you go on a rampage. You take out the Ogremons one at a time within the forest. They can't help but fall to your insane speed and sinful tactics. You are getting high off the blood and the screams. Your rampage continues for hours. When you wake from your blood rage, you bask upon the results. You find the pieces of Ogremon all around, but you also see feathers sprawled about. Upon further inspection, you realize you have murdered Angemon. There is no going back from this. You evolve into Maycrackmon VM. However, even though you've earned a star route, level 36, it's not over. Killing both the Ogremon and Angemon has infected your body with mixed emotions. You have saved the city, but you also cost them their greatest leader and your friend. This new form is a constant reminder of this day. What do you do? Go back to the city and tell everyone what happened, or I can never return to the city. How will you choose, Fox? Go back to the city. All right, we're going back. You enter the city and everyone is really impressed with your new form. Their happiness fades quickly as they notice that Angemon is not with you. You are now in the middle of the most difficult decision of your journey. What do you do? Tell the citizens the truth, or tell the citizens that Ogremon killed Angemon? This is a lot more text-based route, isn't it? Do you tell your citizens the truth, or do you tell the citizens Ogremon killed Angemon? The restaurant was saved, yes. The restaurant was saved. It is a difficult choice. I'll take it to my grave. Blame the I love it. Blame the Ogremons. The citizens are torn apart by your lies, and thank you for destroying those evil Ogremon. They're not torn apart by your lies. They're torn apart because of what you told them that Angemon died to the Ogremon. Don't worry, they don't know. They appreciate your actions so much that they make you the new ruler of the city. Over time, the city grows into a nation, and then it grows into multiple nations. You are the ruler of all of them, and every Digimon knows your name and respects you as a god. You evolve into Mastermon. 3-star evolution, level 55. You have earned the role of false god. You are willing to use both your holy side and your evil side in perfect synergy. And because you chose both routes perfectly, you have earned the perfect middle route, where your city becomes a nation, becomes multiple nations, becomes the world being yours. I hope you enjoyed your story. All right, let's go ahead and let's see who's up next. And no, there are multiple 3-star routes, don't worry. All right, let me see. Good stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to go next with Zero Ichigo. We're going to let Ichigo go next, but don't worry, we're going to let everyone play. And it doesn't take too long to get through a story, so you have plenty of time. Yeah, we're going to let Ichigo go next. Ichigo, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? The true god Cherubimon Evil. I'm afraid Cherubimon Evil level 52 would die to a level 55 Mastamon, but hey, it's fine. A lot of people are getting their favorites, which is nice. Let's go the loyal route. Yay, loyalty. Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group, or you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you, even if they don't act the way that way towards you. You're a Punimon. You have evolved into Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do? I want to earn my strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful, or I don't like the spike. You have 4 different routes now. Don't worry, everyone will get a chance. We need more restaurant chains. That's right. Thanks to Mastamon, we got more restaurants. Earn my strength. We are going to earn our strength today. You want your spike to be something you can rely on. You start attacking a nearby tree for strength. You evolve into Gabumon. You are now an awesome Gabumon. What should you do with your new form? Find a friend. This new power feels good. I want more. Search for food in a pond nearby. Don't worry, all routes are viable. We're not at a point where you're just going to die or end your story. To be fair, we've only had 1 death, and we had 1 game over, but the game over simply meant that they're a chef now. friends. I like it. We're going to find a friend. You decide to look around for a friend. Not too far from your location is a city. Within that city, you meet a nice Agumon. Agumon decides to show you around the city, but your tour is interrupted by some Gaburimon. Agumon tells you that the Gaburimon are bullies around here, and you both decide to take them on. Your new strength assures you victory, and you evolve again. You evolve into Garurumon. Your new friend, Agumon, also evolves into Greymon, and you both are so proud of each other. You both move on to harder battles. Do you battle a group of Ogremon, or battle a Metal Tyrannomon? It's your choice, Ichigo. Which do you prefer? Not that thing, a delicious win. Beat up Ogremon for payback. They might even be the same. We're gonna fight a Metal Tyrannomon today. You and Greymon are murdered without even landing a solid hit. You are dead. Finally, a death route. We got 2, baby, which means we're ending your story as a level 19 Garurumon. You are the first person to stop as a champion. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and let the next person go. Who would like to go next? Sorry, Ichigo, but you will be known as the Garurumon. Punk Dylan would like to go next. Okay. Punk Dylan, what route are you going on? We got Spunky. We have Happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Don't worry, Master... Is that Master Baller? Okay, don't worry, Master Baller. We'll let you go, too. We'll let everyone go. Everyone's going to get a chance. All right. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. Loyal route. All right, we're going to be loyal. Your overall likable... You know what? Since we just said... I hate that we keep going this route because I misspelled... I put the N where the A should be. Yeah, who cares? Let's go ahead and change. We got the basic saying here. So let's go here. You have an awesome spike on your head. This spike could prove useful to you as you grow. What will you do? Earn your strength. Everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful, or I don't like the spike. Let's see what Punk Dylan decides on. Colorful. Okay, that's the first person to try this route. I want to be colorful. You like the idea of being loyal to yourself, but it would be nice to add some color. I'm guessing you like shiny Pokemon. You evolve into Psychmon! This is our first Psychmon of the day. You look like a shiny Gabumon and feel really pretty. This cool new form may come at a cost, but what should you do? I want to be Wolfie or I hate pink. You have 2 options. You can hate the fact that you became pink, or you could be Wolfie. You have no other choice. But it is interesting that we have someone that actually went the Psychmon route. I'll see you tomorrow at the Master Air stream. It's going to be quite important. Wolfie. All right, we like the pink form. I like it. I want to be Wolfie. You enjoy your new form, but want to be a cool wolf. Your wish is granted. You evolve into Garurumon. The last person was a Garurumon, but you are a Garurumon. And yes, they are different. You are now a Wolfie. What do you want to do now? Hunt slow prey, hunt fast prey, or I want to be a little less Wolfie. It's your call. I want to slap Dr. Crowler. It's purple Garurumon. Kind of, yeah. Depends on the game you play. They always make it look a little different. Give it a different shade of color. Just slightly. If you put them next to each other, it's kind of obvious. You want to hunt fast prey. I can appreciate that. You find some quick Patamons in the fields. You chase them down and consume them for their energy and experience. You are so fast that it is still an easy task. You evolve into a Were-Garurumon Black. You have become powerful. This power offers you a choice. Learn to use your powers for the sake of all Digimon, or do it for yourself. My power is my responsibility, or my power is important to more than just me. So, do you care about yourself, or do you care about others? Both routes are viable. Someone coming from my speed, there's another person that likes the speed option. But the rookies ended up in the same area. It's interesting. 2 different rookies with different ideas made it here. My power is my responsibility. You decide to take control of your own power. This is a dangerous path. One wrong move and your growing power can implode and kill you. What should you do to gain power? Use a passive approach or win lots of battles. We will wait to see what Punk Dylan decides. This music is just like dun, 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 dun. It's getting tense in here. Lots of battles. We're gonna win lots of battles. You go around beating up any Digimon you can find. This becomes a new passion for you as you beat up Digimon young and old. Eventually, you amass a large amount of enemies due to your actions. They all join together to jump you. What will you do? I'll take you all on, or just kill me. A lot of people seem to like that their power is their own responsibility. A bully? Yes, you can go bully route, and that's basically what this route is, if not a little more murderous than bully. But there are bully routes on our stories where you're not murderous, but you're a bully. I'll take them all on, of course. Your opponents were not expecting you to retaliate. You proceed to split them apart and beat the crap out of them. You are getting faster and stronger. After a good 20 enemies fall, you decide to run. Oh, the rest decide to run. You evolve into Minervamon. Yes, we have another war god in chat. However, these two war gods were obtained different ways. One of them was through a Psychmon, and the other one I don't remember exactly what they were. Who would be going next? And remember, I'm only asking people that have not gone before. We want to make sure everyone gets to play. We can breed it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Mark. All right, Ryan Williams will get to go next. Ryan Williams, let us begin your journey. Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Which one of these routes do you like the most? And don't worry, everyone. We got plenty of time to get to everyone today. You don't have to worry. We got a spunky person in chat. I like it. We're going spunky, everybody. You like to show off. You got the kind of attitude that makes you the center of attention. You become a Jarimon. You have become an awesome dragon Digimon. You now have what it takes to become stronger. You evolve into Digimon. Now that you have felt this excitement of transformation, you want to do it again. This isn't even my final form. I'm only using 50% of my power, or this is what it means to go beyond. Go right ahead. You don't need to feel bad, Mark. You made it farther than some people in today's story. Hell, you made it to Ultimate. Somebody's chilling in the city as a champion chef. Final form. Okay. You know you could transform so many more times. In order to pull off these transformations, you will have to survive some hardships. You evolve into Guillemon. Now that you have obtained power, how will you use it? Risk accepting your dark powers. Try to overcome the darkness. Attempt to grow without relying on the darkness. So there's a fight the darkness, ignore the darkness, or risk accepting the darkness. Your choice. Ryan Williams. You're right, Morgan. You're the opposite of chilling. Good point. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You got me there. You got me. All right, which route are we going? Are you accepting it? Are you trying to overcome it? Or are you going to ignore it? Attempt. Okay. Risk accepting your dark powers. Try to overcome. Attempt to grow without relying on darkness. We're going to attempt. Your virus nature is trying to take over, but you resist it. You don't completely close off the darkness, but manage to siphon some of its power safely. You evolve into Growlmon Orange. That's a weird one. Your new form is more powerful, but it also gives the darkness more chances to infect you. What should you do? The darkness calls to me. Continue your fight against the darkness. It's your call. Ryan Williams. Growlmon Orange is definitely one you will not see very often. I think it is in Next Order, though. It is in Digimon World Next Order, but that's about it. The suspense. Yeah, I know. Which do we go? The darkness calls to me, or do you fight against the darkness? It is in Next Order? I thought so. Ryan, we need your decision. I'm sorry, but you are on a timer. Darkness calls. I like it. The darkness calls to me. After all that fighting, you decide to give in to the darkness. The darkness infects your heart and causes an early but powerful transformation. You evolve into a Black War Growlmon. You now have the power to destroy your enemies. How will you use this power? Focus on your weapon skills, or attempt to reject the darkness this late into the game. It is your call. We are late in. You are level 32 Black War Growlmon. You can attempt to reject the darkness again this late in, or you could focus on your weapon skills. Weapons! We're choosing gun. Using all of your powerful weaponry, you managed to defeat many dark Digimon. This power high is cut short when you run into Machine Draymon. Machine Draymon decimates you and laughs at your weakness. You only have energy left for one action. What do you do? Pledge allegiance to this powerful foe, or fire off one last Mega Laser. You have two choices. A Machine Draymon is standing before you and has already knocked you to your last attack. This is all you get. And you were having fun, don't get me wrong. You got to enjoy, destroying other Digimon. You just ran into the wrong one. We're going to let Ryan see which route they prefer. Allegiance! Someone here likes Machine Draymon. The Machine Draymon is impressed with your respect. They are disgusted by your weakness, but want a loyal subject. Machine Draymon grants you some of their power, and you join their army. You evolve into Samudramon. That's one of the cooler ones. You are level 49 and are a Dark Masters General. You have earned the rank of a General of the Dark Masters, and you are a Samudramon. That's sick as hell. All right, who wants to go next that has not played yet? We have Master Baller. They win. Master Baller, you get to go next. That was a lot of fun, though. I really like that we got a Samudramon route. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? I'm from Germany. It's, oh God, it's late for you. It is only, at my time period, it is only, what, like 3 o'clock now, maybe? I don't even know. Probably even less than 3. Probably only 2:30. Which of these do you prefer, Master Baller? At least your name is going to be easy to find because you have a Master Ball as your picture. Oh, a lot of you guys are from different areas, so you have different times. It's time to weaponize depression. Let's do it. We're going depressed. Your depressed outlook is worrying. Remember that you are loved. I love you. You become a Konomon. You evolve into Kokomon right after. You are just starting your adventure, so let's try to put some spirit into it. I guess we can train. I'm just so angry, or I just don't want to do, or I don't want to do anything. It is your call. Kokomon is your route so far. Master Baller, which do you like? It's 4:38. It's probably 2:38 for me then. Yeah, I live in California. Training sounds good. I like it. I guess we can train. I know it seems tough, but putting effort into something might change your perspective. You evolve into Lopmon, one of my favorite rookies. Now that you have evolved into something this cool, you got to feel a little better, right? It's all right, but you shouldn't try to make me feel. I want others to feel as bad as me. So you can either say it's all right, but I don't want you to try and make me feel, or that you want others to feel as bad as you do. It is your call. Oh, thank you so much. I love making all the Yu-Gi-Oh content on my channel. I got a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon going on, don't I? I have no clue. That's just a picture of Lopmon we found. I think it looks cool. That's Lopmon right there. So, Master Baller, are you alright with this, but you don't want me to try and make you feel? Or, I don't want to drag anyone down, so we're going the route where it's alright. Gotcha. We're not going to make anyone else feel bad. I apologize for trying to make you feel better. You shouldn't be hounded by people telling you to feel better when you just don't. I'll be around if you need to talk, but your growth is up to you. For now, you deserve this. A Turriamon, another Digimon I really do like. Your new form has increased your speed and power. What will you use it for? Overthinking things or destruction? Now that you finally have gained some speed and power, are you going to destroy things or are you going to start overthinking? I appreciate that, Nico. That's very kind of you. How many of your favorite Digimon YouTubers can say they actually made a Digimon game, even if it's the most bare bones game possible because it's a text-based game, and it's the only thing I can program? I can't program anything farther than this. Granted, this was back in 2020. I had a lot more free time back then. COVID bought me some time, I would say. So, let's see. I'll overthink just a little. All right, we're overthinking things. You decide to contemplate your own power. You keep sitting there thinking about the pros and cons of power. You tweet about it to no replies, and then just look at your timeline for an hour. You go back to focusing on your power and realize it is growing. You evolve into an Antliamon. You have obtained a very conflicted form. This form has the potential to be good, evil, or beyond. To determine whether you where you fall, answer this honestly. Where do you find pride, or what do you find pride in? I'm not really prideful. I have pride in my collection. I'm not really proud of anything I've done. It is your call. I'm not really prideful, and I'm not proud of anything does have a different choice to it. That is the big question, isn't it, Rodrigo? Why does your Digimon keep dying in the DS game? Because they grow up. Digimon in that game die of old age, and there's nothing we can do about it. I like to think I'm pretty humble, so top option. Alright, I'm not really prideful. That could be a very good thing. Some people think that you need to be prideful to have motivation, but with time, you can learn to be motivated without pride. You evolve into Ophinimon. Did I misspell Ophinimon? Whatever. You evolve into her, and she's sick as hell. 2-star rarity level 54 Celestial Digimon. Your route has earned you something quite powerful. So, we're gonna go back. And who else would like to play? I'll be waiting. No, you strayed from the evil path. You did stray from evil, didn't you? We're gonna let Art go next. And don't worry, everyone will get a shot, so don't feel bad if you're not going absolutely next, but we will get to you. Art will be the one that gets to go next. So, Art, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or simply alive? You want the M4 Digimon? I don't think I knew about the M4 Digimon when I was making this game, since this was back in 2020. So I don't think it's in the game. We're going the scary route. Art likes scary. You seem to intimidate others when you are around. Your thoughts are not always acceptable in society, so you have to keep them to yourself. There is only one Digimon that fits this personality. You become a Kurumon. You feel weirdly comfortable in this new form. No husk lasts forever, so it is time to grow up. You evolve into Sumemon. Now that you are more powerful, what will you do with this power? Focus on attack, risk becoming the ultimate life form, or focus on speed. All options have their own, value. I don't know what NetDriver is, I'm afraid. Well, let's see where Art takes us right now. The M4 Digimon, it's something we saw in my recent Digimon Let's Play. It was crazy. Risk becoming the ultimate life form. I'm going to let you know right now, it is risky, but at least you're taking a shot. The path to ultimate life form is super dangerous. You start by taking the last good part of you and you watch it die. You evolve into Karamon. You need to do something with your new power. Do you need a plan? Oh, you need a plan. Sorry, I don't know why I put do there. Find a Digimon town and blend in. You find a town full of pathetic rookie Digimon and begin to listen to their boring and long conversations. You feel the itch to just murder everyone, but restrain yourself as the mayor of the town is a rather powerful Angemon. What do? Murder the Digimon anyway, giving in to your desires, or keep a grin and learn how to, or keep a big grin and learn how to get close to Angemon. It is your call. Let's see where art takes us. Get close to Angemon. Yay! Keep a big grin and learn how to get close to Angemon. The little maggots around you are all too happy to talk about their mare, Angemon. Apparently, Angemon will let anyone into the building and answer any concerns. You decide to go to Angemon's office in order to study his weaknesses. Angemon seems happy to meet you, and you use all of your deception to seem nice to Angemon. You learn that Angemon needs a new bodyguard, and as dangerous Digimon have been entering the city. You decide to take the job, and Angemon turns around to grab your official sash. Their back is turned! Do it now! Take the job and learn more about the city. Those are your only options. Appreciate it. Where are you taking us? Do it now! You jump on Angemon and consume their energy before they can retaliate. Angemon seems shocked at your action and is unable to stop you from consuming them. You transform. You evolve into Chrysalimon. The city is now yours. The Digimon within it begin to riot and want to kill you. With your new form, you have the power to make them suffer. You can make them respect you, or tell them that you are the new ruler. Make them respect you, if you guys don't understand, it's probably going to be a more brutal route. Tell them that you are the new ruler is a more diplomatic route. If it's unclear. Oh no, the restaurant is in the city. Yes, it is. Respect me. Make them respect you. You tear off Angemon's head and put it on the front of the mayor's office. The Digimon in the city are now even angrier and begin their attack. With your new form, you begin slaughtering them 6 at a time. After a good 24 kills, the rest of the Digimon fall in line. This city has become too much trouble, and you decide to wipe it off the map. You evolve into Infirmon. After destroying the city, you obtained a new form. Your new form is very powerful, and your ultimate goals can almost be obtained. Now that you are much stronger and faster, you can kill those who you hate most. Who will you kill to determine your final form? Who will you assassinate for power? Kill the digital enforcer, kill the digital world peacekeeper, or kill the digital underworld boss. And yes, that means that Meramon was killed in this story. Sorry, you didn't make it, Morgan. You didn't make it, Morgan. Not in this one. You lost everything. That city was that city was just grazed, 100%. No survivors. All in the name of power. So there can only be one underworld boss. I like it, Art. I like it a lot. Kill the underworld boss. The underworld's current boss is the illustrious Myotismon. You meet them at Lord Gray's mansion. Within the mansion, you are immediately attacked by Myotismon. I misspelled the name. They could sense your power and are ready for a fight. In order to defeat this opponent, you will need to think outside the box. Start the fight with your ultimate attack, or break the floor and enter the basement. Both are interesting strategies, but only one will be successful. I like basements. We're doing it. Break the floor and enter the basement. You break into the basement. There you find a giant skull Greymon, dormant and unfinished. You decide to infect the evil husk with your dark energy, and it begins to rampage. When Myotismon arrives in the basement, the skull Greymon begins to overpower them. You take this opportunity to charge all of your energy. You wipe out most of the basement with an Inferno Blast. The skull Greymon and Myotismon are dead. You evolve into Venom Myotismon, level 52. By taking their DNA, you have become the ultimate Mega Evolution. No, you are now known as an evil guardian. You're ginormous now. I hope you loved your life. Alright, that was pretty crazy. Let's bring the chef back to life by going back to the beginning, and let's start a new story. That one was a wild one, though. Alright. Let's see. That was a good one, Art. I like that you went all the way, and by destroying the Myotismon, you actually became a stronger version of him. Alright, let's see. We are going to go with... You know what? I think they meant to say me, so I'm going to go with Third Tempest. Third Tempest shall be next. Third Tempest. Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Which do you prefer? And like I said, don't you worry, we will be able to get everyone today. Cutes! Wow, we haven't had a cute route in a minute. We're going the cute route. You think you are cute. Well, maybe you are. I couldn't possibly know. Your idea of cuteness changes you into a Digimon. You become a Poyomon. You are an adorable little ghost. You wish you had some hands, though, and begin to transform. You evolve into Tokomon. You are disappointed you didn't grow any arms, but you are still super cute. You need to focus in order to gain arms. I deserve hands and am really upset I don't have any. Wait, I'm a Digimon. I want wings instead. Or I will have to focus really hard to get hands. So are you angry about hands? Are you going to focus and get hands? Or are you like, wait a minute, I'm already a Digimon. I might as well, get wings. Why not? I did get Tokomon in the game we're playing. That's correct. Let's see. Wait, wings? All right, we're going with wings. Wait a minute, you're a genius. This is like your only opportunity to gain the ability to fly. This realization changes you into a Biyomon. You're really looking cute now. Your new form is going to take some getting used to. You can fly now. I want to learn to fly correctly as you're still getting used to it, or I like being cute, but I want to stay on the ground. It is your choice. You don't have to go all out on flying, or you could learn to fly correctly. I know, right? It's almost like I'm nice, or something. You like being cute, okay. You decide to run on your little bird legs. You start getting faster and faster until you transform into a Yokomon. That's a little bit different. Now that you are a cute fox, what should you work on? I need speed, more speed. Wisdom will bring victory. It is your choice. Yes, Piyomon is a rookie, and this Digimon is a champion level Digimon known as Yokomon. Speed, Bowstar wakes up. Speed, have you speed blitz? What's your least favorite rookie from Main Adventure Party? I really don't like the water one. Gomamon's not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't really like many water Digimon. There's a few I do. Speed, you have to speed blitz. Speed, I need more speed. You decide to chase after Patamons in order to test your speed. Once you catch them, you decide to eat them. Pretty gross, but it brings you power. You evolve into Weregarurumon Black. You have become powerful. This power offers you a choice. Learn to use your powers for the sake of all Digimon, or do it for yourself. And yes, we're back to this route. My power is my responsibility, or my power is more than just me. I need to focus on others. This is a Digimon game known as Digimon Digi Destinies, which is a text-based game I made back in 2020, and now we're all playing it together. Need to help others. My power is important to more than just me. You have decided to take a mixed path. You understand that your power is great, but feel as if it is that it might affect the world. You evolve into Metal Garurumon Black. You are known as the anti-hero, and you are level 50 and made it to your final form. No death, thank God. Alright, we are now going to be moving on to yet another story. But before we start this story, I need a bathroom break. I will return real soon, so give me 1 second, okay? 1 second. next person to be going will be Crystal. Crystal Simon. Here we go. I apologize for everyone being forced to wait. Crystal Simon, let's see what you got. Which do you prefer? Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? That would be cool, Ricky, but sadly there's no Digimon game that I can abuse like I do with the Master era. Don't worry, Caesar. As long as you're fast enough, I'll just say you next. As of right now, we're giving Crystal a shot, so let's see what Crystal can do. I like Reclinermon personally. It's, yeah, personal favorite. This chair doesn't recline. That's why he's still in rookie form. He's got a long way to go before he becomes Thronemon. Did any tool? Yeah, we've had a lot. I feel like we've picked almost every route. Almost every route. Not every route. Oh, did Crystal leave? Are we going to have to pick someone else, or are they still here? You still here, Crystal? Everyone okay? Original led to chef. That is correct. The Bedmon. That's funny, too. I like that. It's a good thing you guys are actually funny. I'm afraid this is might be taking a little too long, so... Oh, there we go. Please have been here since the beginning of the stream. Crystal, it is your turn. We're waiting for you to pick an option. We need you to pick one. Crystal Simon, is that your name? That's the name I see on screen, at least. Okay, is my voice... Yeah, okay. Alive. All right, we're going with the alive route. Here we go, folks. It's time to start. Alive route it is. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. That is not very helpful. Are you lively or literally functioning? Which do you prefer? Are you lively or just functioning? Both matter, trust me. Both are very different. Does the Yu-Gi-Oh game get harder? It does, yes. Alive. I'm assuming that means lively. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. You become a Tanamon. Now that you have obtained your new plant body, how will you help yourself grow? Will you use sunlight, exercise, or consume weaker creatures? It is your call. Sunlight, exercise, or consume weaker creatures. I'm here alive. That's not one of the three options. How far behind is Crystal now that I think about it? I'm gonna say a word. Crystal, repeat the word apple. This will be a test to see if they're just super far behind. I'll give it 10 seconds. They're insanely far behind. They're insanely far behind. There's no way. There's no way. All right, Crystal, I'm afraid you are too far behind for us to be able to play your story. It's very heartbreaking to say. Maybe if you refresh, you might be able to play a little bit later. You might need to refresh. Refresh your stream. Until then, we will let someone else play, but don't worry, Crystal, you can still play later. Just make sure you refresh by the time you hear this. It's going to take you a while to hear this. So we'll go with Caesar next. Caesar. Caesar, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? And don't worry, Crystal, we'll get back to you. You just make sure you refresh or something to make sure that you're catching up with us, because I think you were very far behind. Creative, I like it. We're going the creative route. You become a Yukimi Botamon. You have become an adorable creation, and now you can grow into something even better. Create. You evolve into Nyaramon. Now that you have become an adorable cat creature, what are you going to do? Will you nya? Will you meow? Or will you not? I never wanted to be a cat. Many different routes to go with this one. Nya, meow, or I don't want to be a cat. Do some Digimon like nighttime and daytime? Not in a text-based game. I never wanted to be a cat. Fair enough. You wish in your heart that you were not a cat. You throw away 8 of your lives and are reborn into a Snow Agumon, a Digimon I really like. Now that you are a really cool dinosaur, what will you do? Practice your ice attacks, train your defense, or practice your physical attacks. All routes are viable at this point. I don't think we're in any danger at this point. Although I did make this game in 2020, so I do not know. Oh my god, they just said Apple. Dude, you're like 2 minutes behind. Holy shit. Oh, where did I find this music? It was from 2020. I have no memory. We're going to train defense. We're going this route. Train your defense. You train your defense by taking a lot of hits from baby Digimon. They aren't that strong, but the hits still hurt. After a while, your body becomes immune to the damage. You evolve into Icemon. You now have a durable new body. What do you want to do with it? More durable, more adorable, or more powerful? You are now an Icemon. Let's see what we do with this. More durable. You decide to find stronger Digimon to train with. You find a Stingmon and ask them to attack your icy body. They prove to be way stronger than you, but you are getting some really good experience from this. Stingmon is impressed you survived their onslaught. You evolve into Meteormon. You have become the ultimate tank. You go day by day with little to no that shouldn't be no. Ignore this. It should only be no. No challenge. It becomes so boring that you get really sleepy. What do you do? Workout time or sleepy time? Your choice. He got the shiny rock. Yes, he did get the shiny rock. Sleep time. It's time to sleep, folks. You decide to go to bed. You wake up and notice a lot of feathers and broken metal around. Apparently, enemies tried to kill you in your sleep, but your body was too strong. You feel stronger, but you are sleepy. I sleep or no more sleeping? So, Digimon tried to kill you in your sleep and you didn't even notice. At all. Your body was too rock hard. So, you get to sleep more, or you can say no more sleeping. More sleep! Here we go! I sleep. You decide to go back to sleep. You have really pleasant nightmares. That's weird. These nightmares depict a small, adorable creature destroying everything with their dark powers. When you wake up, you notice a couple dead Digimon around your sleeping body. You feel even stronger, but you feel even sleepier. What do you do? Big sleep or must stay awake? So somehow, Digimon died while you were sleeping, and you are stronger than you were before. The big sleep! You decide to sleep again. You sleep for so long, dreaming horrifying thoughts. You realize you are stuck in your dreams, but you feel real comfortable. You evolve into Belphemon Sleep Mode. Level 52, the Dormant Demon Lord, is what you've obtained. We got a Demon Lord, everybody, and they are dormant. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. The cute little Hellspawn. All right, let's see who's up next. Nice job, Caesar. That was a really cool route. And I'm glad you did not give up on sleeping. It worked out in your favor. We're going to let Nico go next. Oh, wait, Crystal, you're fast enough. Wait, Crystal's fast enough now. Hold up, Nico. We'll give you a shot. But Crystal, they said that very quickly, which means they might be on track. Just a test. Crystal, type lemon. You have, let's say, 12 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, they're good. Yeah, you're good, Crystal. We're good to go. All right. Crystal. All right, well, Crystal, you want the alive route, right? We saw that much. We're going to take you to the alive route. Are you lively or do you function? If you would like to change routes, let me know. That's fine if you do. But we're here. We didn't get to get you started. I'm glad Crystal's here, though. Crystal, are you lively? Yeah, you're lively. Okay, Crystal's a lively one. Thank you for clearing that up. You became a Tanamon. Now that you have obtained your new plant body, how will you help yourself grow? Will you use sunlight, exercise, or consume weaker creatures? Consume. We're eating. You may be a plant, but you do have a mouth. You find some Digimon even smaller than you and begin to eat them. You evolve into Demi-Devimon. You are one messed up Digimon. You could have just survived through photosynthesis, but you crave souls. Who are your next victims? Eat the fish in a nearby pond, or just eat whatever you can find. The devouring route has begun. Fish! We're fishy! Eat the fish in the nearby pond. Eating all those fish begins to change you. You evolve into Black Gatomon! You are now a kitty Digimon. What will you do? Hunt some bigger prey, or learn how to harness your dark powers? Bigger! We're going bigger. Bigger's better. You decide to hunt something bigger. You end up running into a Edamon, level 30. They got a 10 level gap on you. You are so screwed. You try to fight this opponent, but they beat you around like a stuffed toy. They end the fight by throwing poop at you, as monkeys are known to do. You evolve into Platinum Sukamon. Just be happy you survived, but you are only left with one ending since you failed so hard. I'm sorry, Crystal, but bigger isn't always better, and that enemy turned you into literal crap. However, you did not get a death. So, your one ending will be: you gain power through surviving for months and gain your final form. You evolve into Platinum Numamon. They have the most freaking bling anyone will ever find. Level 45, the Filth Soldier. Sorry about that, Crystal, but it happens. At least you didn't die. You made it to Mega. Nico, you get to go next. Yes, I did not forget. All right, Nico, let us go. Start your journey. So, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Is there something that wasn't taken yet? I don't know if anyone's picked baby, but I could be wrong. I feel like every other route has been chosen, but I don't remember anyone picking baby. And maybe they did. It's just loyal's been picked, scary's been picked, cute's been picked, original's pet, happy, spunky. Everything else has definitely been picked. 100% guaranteed. Baby is the only one that I don't think anyone has taken. After that, you're on your own because everything will be new. All right, we're going the baby route. This is the only route we've never seen. You are baby. You become a Pabumon. It is time to be less baby. You become a Monimon. Now that you look like a chewed up bubblegum, how do you want to change that? Harden your body so you can't be chewed, try to learn how to fly, or start eating some berries. All routes will give you a viable evolution. Berries, I like it. You eat some berries and grow big and strong. You evolve into Wormmon. You are now big and strong. What do you want to do with your new bug body? Eat something alive, eat more berries, or feast on screams. Okay, we got some. It goes from 0 to 100 in this. I had no riding tact. It was literally just like, no, we're jumping to it, one way or the other. So you can pick any of these; they're all viable. It's berry time, everybody. We're eating more berries. You think eating more berries will make you bigger and stronger? You were 100% right. You evolve into Stingmon. You are now an awesome champion Digimon. A bunch of Digimon want to be your friends now. What do? Play games with my new friends. Find more friends to join the group. Find a more grown-up friend. So find a friend that is not a child Digimon, someone stronger. Find more friends in general, get a bigger group together, or play games with the Digimon that are around you right now. It is your call. Berries equals Stingmon, yes. Somehow. More friends. All right, we're going to find more friends for everybody. You go out and find some of the Digimon that were avoiding you before. They don't seem scared by your new form. What should you do? Invite them to your new group of friends or make them suffer. Again, we're just jumping. Just big jumps here. Yeah, they did not like you when you were Gum or when you were a Wormmon, but now that you're a Stingmon, they like you a little bit more. Invite. I like Nico. They're very nice. Invite them. You invite any Digimon you find to join your group and end up having tons of friends. Your acceptance of those that could not accept you has shown real growth in you. You are saved from the virus route. You evolve into Mega Kabuterimon. Your evolution has earned you the role of a leader. What kind of leader will you be? Harsh but fair, peaceful but protective. They're very different, but they both work. They're both still qualities of a leader. Yeah, we have not seen a Mega Kabuterimon in our story yet. You're the first person to get a Mega Kabuterimon route. Let's see where they take us, though. Protective. All right. Peaceful, yet protective. You decide to be peaceful, and that earns you lots of praise. When you have personal time, you train your body so that you can protect those you care about. You evolve into Hercules Kabuterimon. You have earned the role of Holy Guardian, level 49. You got the best bug boy. That's the big boy. My friend Arturo got that bug when he played. All right. So, going back to the beginning, anyone that has not played yet that still would like to play, okay, Quad Gaming says they want to go next. Okay, that's fine by me. Quad Gaming, we will now start your story. But we got the big bug. I like it. Very peaceful. So, we're going to start with Quad Gaming, but we'll get to everyone else. What about its further form, Tyrant Kabuterimon? I probably did not know about that in 2020. But here we go. I'm glad you had some fun, Richard, and thanks for coming with us today. I appreciate that. Let's see. Where will we be going, Quad? Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? How is this game played, actually? It's not really played. It's a text. Have you ever been on a text-based adventure? They used to be a little more common back in the past when gaming wasn't really much. All right, we're going the spunky route. You like to show off. You got the kind of attitude that makes you the center of attention. You become a Jarimon. You have become an awesome red dragon. You know what would be cooler? Transformation, guaranteed. You evolve into Digimon, level 4. Now that you have felt the excitement of transformation, you want to do it again. This isn't even my final form. I'm only using 50% of my power, or this is what it means to go beyond. Which do you prefer? Hey, thank you very much. It was a 90s thing, that's true. There were a lot of 90s games that were text-based games. Some of which you typed in yourself, others was just multiple choice. Final form. This isn't even my final form. You know you could transform so many more times. In order to pull off these transformations, you will have to survive some hardships. You evolve into Guillemon. Now that you have obtained power, how will you use it? Risk accepting your dark powers, try to overcome the darkness, or attempt to grow without relying on darkness. So face the darkness, ignore the darkness, or accept the darkness. It is your call, Quad Gaming. Oh, that's good. I really enjoyed those 3 games, but since I played them all in a row, I kind of got all petered out on the game. I didn't want to play another one for a bit, and I will be playing the 4th one eventually. But playing 3 in a row kind of drained me. Dark powers have been accepted. You feel the darkness inside your virus Digimon soul. You decide to let it out and let it consume you. You are successful. You evolve into Growlmon. You have been consumed by darkness, but you must learn to harness it. What do you want to do? Find victims to release the darkness upon. Search inward for darkness and learn how to manipulate it. So learn to manipulate the darkness, or learn to inflict the darkness by finding victims. Victims it is. Okay, Quad Gaming's all in. Find victims. You go around and fire off dark blasts. There are many Digimon around, but they are all running away now. A challenger stands before you. Angemon level 20 has come to defend the Digimon. What will you do? Challenge the Angemon or run away from the Angemon? A level 20 Angemon has come to face you. How will you decide to do this? Not so easy, is it now, huh, Quad Gaming? You picked a scary route, now you have a scary choice. We're challenging the Angemon. Battle! Angemon level 20 versus Growlmon level 20. You decide to take on the powerful opponents. You fire off some dark blasts, and Angemon returns the fire with holy light. You are taking some serious damage, and it begins to tear off your skin. You decide to pull out all your energy into your last attack, and the energy absorbs the outer layer of your physical form. Angemon is defeated, and before you fall into bones and blood, you change. You evolve into Skull Greymon. Your new corrupted form has untold potential. If you are to realize this potential, you must go through a journey. You only get two choices because of the route you went. You have a journey of redemption or a journey of domination. It is your call. Angemon has survived a lot of stories in the beginning, not so much since. It is time for the journey of domination. You decide to take a journey to become the strongest. This journey will not be easy. The first test to become the strongest will be a test of skill. Which of these statements is correct? Virus beats vaccine, or vaccine beats virus? It is your call, Quad Gaming. And you must be specific on what you choose. Does virus beat vaccine, or does vaccine beat virus? This is your test of skill. Quad Gaming is thinking, sweat dripping from their head, not knowing whether or not they will pick the right answer. Vaccine beats virus is their choice. You are a virus Digimon and understand that your skills are not effective on vaccine Digimon. You must focus on weaknesses then. You have access to physical attacks. Which opponent is better for you to fight? Magna Angemon or Lilymon? You specifically have access to physical attacks. Which of these Digimon is safer for you to fight is essentially the question. We're going to go with Lilymon. Your opponent is a prime choice. They are easily defeated by your might. Your next challenge is to gain strength. You must defeat a mega level opponent. Which of these might you have a chance of defeating? Challenge Metal Garurumon Black. Challenge Boltmon. Challenge Rosemon. This is the hardest choice in the game. One of the hardest ones. Yeah, this is a stumper, isn't it? We will choose to fight Metal Garurumon Black. The Metal Garurumon Black you have chosen to fight is much stronger than you. Metal Garurumon Black uses all sorts of powerful attacks on you, but you managed to survive them all. Metal Garurumon Black is impressed with your tenacity and allows you to live. This experience has changed you. You evolve into Black War Greymon, level 50. And yet a role is not chosen. The fact that there is no role, for those of you that don't know, means you should continue to scroll. Because I like leaving secrets in my game. Use your new power to overpower the Metal Garurumon Black. The Metal Garurumon Black is surprised by your attack and tries to bite into you. Your armor gets ripped off and you manage to break off Metal Garurumon Black's tail. You are both lying there, dying, when an actual human comes by. You don't understand how an actual human is here right now, but they throw something onto you and you are forcibly fused with Metal Garurumon Black. This corruption has brought you something amazing. You evolve into Omegamon Alter B, level 60. You have become the villain. You became the villain of the story. So those of you that had played the game before, if you didn't see a roll, you could have scrolled down. And if you kept scrolling, you would have got into your real ending. But not everyone does that. At the end of the day, it's a secret that I leave in my games sometimes. You have evolved into Omegamon Alter B. If I ever did make the second game, you would have been the villain of that game. You did good. You did damn good. So far, that is the strongest Digimon we have seen. All right. Could I be next? Rodrigo, I don't know if you have gone, so I'm going to say yes. But here we go. Let us begin. Pick a line. Yeah, that was the villain route. I am very proud that somebody got there. Thank you for doing so. That was the secret one, yep. There are a couple secret ones, but that was one of them. Rodrigo did have a turn. Is that true, Rodrigo? If that is true, you need to let me know. Honesty is your only savior. I have not gone yet. All right. Go right ahead then. Go ahead, Rodrigo. Pick the route you would like to choose. I'm here with you. The depressed route. Yay! We're going to the depressed route. Your depressed outlook is worrying. Remember that you are loved. I love you. You become a Konomon. You may be depressed, but life goes on. Time to evolve. You evolve into Kokomon. You are just starting your adventure, so let's try to put some spirit into it. I guess we can train. I'm just so angry, or I don't want to do anything. You can pick any option you want, Rodrigo. Go right ahead. Oh, sorry. My nose is getting clogged. No, I only worked on Destiny 1 during COVID, but you know what else happened during COVID? My YouTube channel started to blow up, so I focused on YouTube instead of programming. So that's why this is the route we went on. I ended up getting 100k subs, so I think I did the right choice. I made the right choice. At the end of the day. Don't do anything. Of course, Rodrigo, as you wish. It's okay if you don't want to do anything. Your inaction still results in growth, since time is technically passing. You evolve into a Shamamon. That's our first Shamamon of our day. Your new form isn't very cool, but you didn't want to do anything. How do you feel? I just want to veg out. I feel like a bully. Rodrigo, are you a bully or do you just want to veg out? You know, relax. It's your call. Shamamon is definitely different though. I like Digimon Survive. Will you eventually revisit it? I don't know. I never technically finished this game. This game only got to 0.9. There were a few paths I never finished, and I did not fix all the spelling mistakes. Oh no, we beat Digimon World 3 on this channel. Being a bully sounds interesting. I feel like being a bully. You go around and start knocking out Digimon with your club. Your evil actions have changed you. You evolve into Fugamon. You decide there is only one path left for you. Step up the murder. I'm sorry, but becoming a bully and then gaining power results in murder. Your new body has a lot of power behind it, and you find it so much easier to finish off rookie Digimon. After finishing off a good 10 rookie Digimon, you begin to change. You evolve into a Black War Graumon. You have the power to destroy your enemies. How will you use this power? Focus on your weapon skills. Reject the darkness or use the darkness. This route has more routes than the last one. Which of these routes would you prefer? It is a pretty important choice, so don't worry. Take your time. Reject the darkness. I want to be a hero. The darkness is already inside of you. Your constantly changing values causes you to implode. The darkness consumes you. You are dead. You have lost your route. You will end your route as a Black War Graumon, I'm afraid. But you technically were a hero. You saved the world from yourself, the evil you could have become. So technically, you did stop yourself from becoming the villain, at the very least. So, if anyone has not gone to play yet but would like to play, let me know right now. You were talking about lack of deaths, and you added one to the list. Cobalt Lotus, why not? And Nosuke, and you know what? All three of you will get a try. Let's start with Nosuke Hoshihiro. Sorry. Nosuke Hoshihiro will go first, and then we'll go along the line. Don't worry, everyone will get to play. Nosuke Hushihiro, which route would you like to go? Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? My streams typically are Yu-Gi-Oh streams on the weekends, but who knows? The next thing we are going to do is the loyal route. Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you, even if they don't act that way towards you. You become a Punimon. You might be surprised by your weird appearance, but this is only temporary. It is time to change. You evolve into Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike would prove useful as you grow. What will you do to grow? Will you earn your strength? I want everyone else to be as loyal as I am. I want to be colorful, or I don't like the spike. At this early of the stage, all routes are viable. You don't have to worry about death, Nosuke. Or Nusuko. Sorry if I mispronounced. Well, let's see what Hoshihiro decides on. Earn strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal. I like it. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. You expect the world to be as loyal as you. In some ways, this could be a good thing, but I'm assuming you are a little rough around the edges. I'm not judging, but your evolved form is corrupted by this. You evolve into Black Gabumon, a sick form. Now that you have this cool and fast form, what will you do? Chase down some enemies and tear out their throats, or go around and find some friends? You have two very conflicting routes you can take, but this is what happens when you choose to be... You want to find friends? Yay, I like that. Go around and find friends. Most of the nearby Digimon are afraid of you. After a while of solitude, a few bug Digimon come up to you and let you let you into their group. You feel very warm to be accepted, and you have transformed to show gratitude. You have evolved into a Stingmon. You are now a full-fledged bug Digimon. Now that you have been saved from your loneliness, what will you do? Play games with my new friends, or find more friends to join your group? If you guys remember the last Stingmon path, this one is missing an option, because it's not the normal path. Play games with my new friends. You all end up playing freeze tag. You are super fast at your new form. All of your friends decide that you are the best at this, and you become the leader. This joy of becoming a leader changes you. You evolve into Mega Kabuterimon Blue. Despite everything, you are a leader. You now are taking the path of a leader. This will be tough. One wrong decision and you will die. For like, no reason. First, your people need a source of food. Just eat meat. Eating plants is best for insects. Your choice. Yep, this is our first blue version. No one's ever got this route. Do you want to eat meat, or do you want your people to eat plants instead? Meat. We're going to be meat eaters. Your insect following becomes very fat and slow. You all die off. You are dead. Thank you for playing. You ended up on Mega Kabuterimon Blue. Good on you. I'm so sorry. Remember, I said you're going to die for like no reason. I said you would die for like no reason. I meant it. I am so sorry. We're starting to get to the bad end. I expected us to get these bad endings a lot more often last time. But yeah, that's how it is. If anyone has not gone yet, let me know. The digital world is a cruel place. Yes, it is. Daniel Frey, can I go? As long as you have not gone, why not, Daniel? Let's go. And don't worry, everyone, we can get to you. You'll be able to get a chance to. We got plenty of time. Daniel, which of these routes is you? Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? You're scary. You seem to intimidate others when you are around. Your thoughts are not always acceptable in society, so you have to keep them to yourself. There is only one Digimon that fits this personality. You become a Kuramon. You feel weirdly comfortable in this new form. No husk lasts forever, so it is time to grow up. You evolve into Sumemon. Now that you are more powerful, what will you do with this power? Will you focus on attack, risk becoming the ultimate life form, or focus on speed? It is your choice, Daniel. Yes, we have done Digimon World 1 through 4. We did an HD version of 1 recently, and we did Digimon World 4 with the HD version as well. We're going to focus on attack. I'd like it. You train your offensive abilities by attacking a nearby tree. The power is rising within you. You evolve into Black Agumon, one of Cooper's favorite rookie forms. Now that you are a little dinosaur, how will you continue to grow? Find a meaty Digimon and eat them. find an egg and eat that, or use your new attacks on weak mons. All are viable options. Oh, I don't do streams of these games. I'm a YouTuber. I usually just do YouTube videos. We're going the meaty route. Find a meaty Digimon and eat them. You are really doing this. God damn. You find a regular Agumon nearby and rush them without warning. Agumon was surprised by your actions, so it was an easy kill. You begin to eat the meat and grow. You evolve into Greymon Blue. You are now a big blue monster. You are like the T-Rex version of the Cookie Monster, but the cookies are living creatures. How will you satisfy your hunger? Start eating anything you can find. Look for something harder to chew on. It's your call. Anything at all. Oh boy. No wonder your profile pic is the Wicked Dread route. Look at you. You're going the Wicked route. Start eating anything you can find. You begin to consume all the meat in the meat fields nearby. You then begin to chase down Digimon and eat them. After a while, all you can find to eat are Numamons. You decide to eat them, but their acidic bodies begin to tear you apart from the inside out. You evolve into Skull Greymon. Your new corrupted form has untold potential. If you are to realize this potential, you must go on a journey. Again, you only get 2 journey options. Will you go on the journey of domination or the journey of redemption? Some Skull Greymons get to go on 3 journey options. Some only get 1. It depends on what you did with your life. We are going on the journey of domination. You decide to take a journey to become the strongest. This journey will not be easy. The first test to become the strongest will be a test of skill. Which of these statements is correct? Virus beats vaccine, or vaccine beats virus. It is your call, Daniel. Have you played in the new Master Duel event? Oh, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Surprisingly. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! At least new and modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I play Tag Force. I play older games, but I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! But thank you for letting me know there was an event. And I know we have Master Duel. Vaccine beats virus. Easy. You are a virus Digimon and understand that your skills are not effective on vaccine Digimon. You must focus on weaknesses then. You have access to physical attacks. Which opponent is better for you to fight? A Magna Angemon or a Lilymon? Thank you for subscribing. I have a ton of Digimon Let's Plays, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's Plays, Pokemon Let's Plays. I have a few Spyro and Crash Bandicoot Let's Plays. We're going to choose Lilymon. Your opponent is a prime choice. They are easily defeated by your might. Your next challenge is to gain strength. You must defeat a mega-level opponent. Which of these might you have a chance of defeating? Challenge Metal Garurumon Black. Challenge Boltmon. Challenge Rosemon. It is your call. We're going to fight Boltmon. Challenge Boltmon. The enemy Boltmon shows no mercy and you are instantly killed. You are dead. Your story ends as a Skull Greymon level 33. Truly, you were Skull and Bones. Alright, let us move on. What? Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It's never easy. I understand. Can I go? Blade of the Samurai. May I go? Wow, there's a lot of people that still haven't gone, but don't worry, you're all going to get a chance. Blade of the Samurai is definitely new, so Blade of the Samurai may take a shot. And yes, you will all get a chance, so don't you worry. Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Loyal. We're going the loyalty route. Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you, even if they don't act that way towards you. You become a Punimon. You might be surprised by your weird appearance, but this is only temporary. It is time to change. You evolve into a Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do to grow? I want to earn my strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful, or I don't like the spike. Go ahead and make your choice. I feel like most of you guys are loyal. I'm not going to lie. We have a lot of loyal people in chat, and I can appreciate that. I can appreciate a loyal chat. So, Blades of the Samurai, Where are we going? Earn the strength. I want to earn my strength. You want your spike to be something you can rely on. You start attacking a nearby tree for strength. You are now an awesome Gabumon. What should you do with your new form? Find a friend. This new power feels good. I want more. Search for food in a pond nearby. Any option is viable at this route. Let's see what you got. Search for food. You look at some little fish Digimon in the pond nearby. They are kind of cute, and you jump in the water to join them. The water just feels right, and you begin to swim around until you notice a normal fish. You eat the fish and begin to change. You evolve into Seadramon. Your new form is perfect for the water, but you could still move effectively on land. Now that you are a fish, what will you do? Become the king of the pond, or the pond can't tie me down. Either way, it's your choice, Blade of Samurai. Spyro 3 is my favorite Spyro game, by far. Pond can't tie me down. You decide to deny your new fish body the water it desperately craves. Your body is much weaker out of the water, but you are getting stronger. You run into a Sukamon. They want to convert you into shit. They are literally the shit Digimon. What do? Defeat the Sukamon or become shit. You only have two options, Blade. It is your call. Defeat. You know what? I'm glad no one's choosing this route. Defeat the Sukamon. You decide to destroy the Sukamon. The Sukamon wanted to convert you into the poop culture, but your resistance is too strong. You beat the poop monster and transform into Gigadramon. That's a new one. Your tenacity has given you access to new power. You now feel like you can dominate the world or save it. It is your call. Save the world or dominate. Swearing in my Digimon game? Surprisingly, I'm not the first. The game I'm playing right now, Digimon World Redigitized Decoded, has swearing. We will save the digital world. It will take some effort to become a hero. Your new power is great, but it comes from the darkness. In order to shut out the darkness in your heart, you must seek a peaceful Digimon for guidance. Which of these Digimon will you choose to save you? I choose Digimon, known as one of the peacekeepers. I choose myself. Which do you choose? Digimon. All right, we're going the Digimon route. Digimon is known for being a peacekeeper Digimon in the digital world, and after Digimon hears your resolve, they are more than happy to bless you. You evolve into Justimon. You have earned the role of hero. Justimon level 48. We finally got a basic hero in our story. You had a darkish route, but you managed to come back from darkness and have earned the role of hero. Good on you. Alright, so Justimon has finally been obtained after all this time. Who will be going next that has not gone before, please? Good job, Bladed Samurai. I think you had a good route. Yes, Mr. Crazy may try. And then we'll get to everyone else that also would like to try. It's almost your turns. Mr. Crazy. A crazy name indeed. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, alive? I'm glad I did not put crazy as an option so that you would only have one. Original. Let's do it. Anyone that picks the original option must be the least original people on the planet. Sorry about the insult, but you are turning into a Digimon. You become a Botamon. You are now a little black ball of energy. Time to energize. You evolve into Koromon. You have evolved into a definite meat eater. What do you want to do with your new teeth? I want to chomp something delicious. I want to focus on my body. I want to chomp something living. All routes are viable. Let's see where Mr. Crazy takes us. Focus on body. All right, body and soul. I like it. We're going to focus on the body. You like your new mouth, but working on yourself as a whole is important. Focusing on mind and body changes you. You evolved into Vmon! You got a really cool new form. You seem to be way faster in this form and wonder what would be best moving forward. I may be fast, but I want to be Sonic fast. I may be fast, but I want to have Tails wisdom. I may be fast, but I want to have Knuckles strength. You know what? I may be dumb, but I find this cute. I actually like this dialogue. It's a little cute. All right, Sonic Fast, Tails Wisdom, or Knuckles Strength? It's your call. Mr. Crazy wants Knuckles Strength. I may be fast, but I want Knuckles Strength. You want to be tougher. That is going to take some real training. You decide to hang around a gemstone that is sticking out of the ground. You enjoy its glow, but a Devimon keeps coming around to try and steal it. You defeat the Devimon and begin to change. You evolve into Red Vidramon. Your red power is surging. You begin to punch the ground in an effort to shake the earth. Doing this has awakened Ogremon. Time to fight. Battle. Ogremon, level 17 versus Red Vidramon, level 18. Your test of power is really being put to the test. Your test of power is really being put to the test. Despite the level difference, Ogremon seems to really like physical attacks. You match his strength with your own. You take down Ogremon and absorb their power. You evolve into War Growlmon. You are now really powerful. You have the ability to manipulate darkness. How will you proceed? Use the darkness to further your own ideals, or start taking over territory. Mr. Crazy is going on a different route, I will say that for sure. Use the darkness, or simply take over territories. War Growlmon is interesting to get to. He's crazy! Nobody go near him! It's time to take territory. We are taking over territory. You decide to take over a nearby territory. The closest territory is a nearby ocean. You begin to defeat the Digimon within the ocean until you are met with the leader, Metal Seadramon. Metal Seadramon fires off a blast of immense power and you are instantly knocked back. What do you do? Try to defeat this Mega or beg for forgiveness. As of right now, you are an ultimate War Growlmon. Do not forget that. Try to defeat this Mega or beg for forgiveness. We are going to fight. Try to defeat the Mega. You can take on the Mega Digimon with all. You take on the Mega Digimon with all your might. You shoot dark attacks, fire attacks, and metal attacks. All of your attacks seem to do meager damage, and the Metal Seadramon prepares to end the battle. Use all the dark energy you have, or simply fire off a Mega Laser. So you either use the dark energy, or you fire off a Mega Laser. It is your call. Everyone's waiting on hand and knees. They're just like, what is going to happen? Some of you thought he would die by picking this route, and yet here we are. Granted, they can still die. Mega Laser! Here we go! You fire off your strongest metal attack, and it is met by Metal Seadramon's Mega Laser. I would say you guys had an awesome beam struggle, but your attack was swallowed quickly. You were also swallowed by the insane energy. You are dead. I am sorry. Mr. Crazy, your journey ends as a War Growlmon. Still a cool form. You definitely went a different route, but you took on an opponent that was simply too strong for you. Alright, who is up next? Someone give that. Hey, at least he tried to take on a Dark Master. That takes some bravery. Star, you may go next. Star, let's begin your journey. But don't worry, all of you will get to play. Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Let's see what you do, Star. Which route would you like to take? There's a lot of options. We're going the boring route. Finally, we only had one person pick boring so far. I don't think you are boring, but my opinion doesn't matter. It's what you think that matters. You become a Peachymon. You now have your form. It is time to grow. You evolve into Bukamon. You now look kind of like a seahorse. What do you want to do? Focus on your fishy parts. Focus on your horsey parts. Focus on your boredom. All are viable options. I'm doing great, Greed. Thanks for showing up today. Good to have you here. Let's see where Star takes us. Fishy parts, horsey parts, or pure boredom. Those are the three routes you have. And be careful, this could be the last time you even get a choice in a boring route. The boredom route. Focus on your boredom. I understand you are bored. but your attitude is starting to make me upset. You evolve into Snow Gaburimon. If you choose the lame path again, I will make you pay. Focus on boredom again, or practice your physical attacks. It is your choice, Star. And remember, even though I made this game, that's 2020 Cooper talking. I don't trust 2020 Cooper. He's dangerous. It's your call, though. Star would like to focus on physical attacks. Practice your physical attacks. You start beating up trees with your claws. You wish you had a weapon to make this easier, and you decide to make one out of ice. You realize you can't grab it well with your claws and transform. You evolve into Hyogamon. You are now an ice demon with an ice club. What do you want to focus on? My demonic side or my clubbing side? It is your call. Yeah, don't trust 2020 Cooper. I never liked that guy. He was stuck in his house all day, so he made a video game. Never trust a person that makes a video game. Alright. That is correct. Baby was only picked once. My demonic side or my clubbing side? Which do you prefer? Closing side. I'm going to assume that means clubbing side because that's nowhere near demonic. My clubbing side. You decide to club the trees around you. You are able to knock down the trees with your powerful swings and become a much better at using a weapon. You evolve into Zudomon. You have the muscles. You have the weapon. Now you need to work hard for your final form. I will work hard. Hard work is for suckers. It is your choice. This is the first person to ever get a Zudomon in our chat. Let's see where Star takes us. I'm very worried. Working hard. We're going to attempt to work hard. You worked hard by pressing that button, so now you have the ability to become an all-powerful. You evolve into Vikemon, one of the heroes. Level 50. Yes, the boring route is just that. You don't get some crazy stuff. You press that button, and you did it. Granted, you didn't even do that. You were so boring that I had to press the button for you. But good job, you made it to Vikemon. Alright, who would like to go next? Yes, Rain, we will allow you to go next. Let's see what Rain can do. And don't worry, you'll all get a chance, so don't feel bad if it's not your turn yet. Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Which do you prefer? Star, great job making it to your mega form. We're going the creative route. You have become a Yukimi Botamon. You have become an adorable creation, and now you can grow into something even better. Create. You evolve into a Nyaramon. Now that you have become an adorable cat creature, what are you going to do? Nya, meow, or I don't want to be a cat, or I never wanted to be a cat. It's your call. You can nya, you can meow, or you can never want to be a cat. The first option, it's time to nya. I appreciate that you didn't type it in. You are a man, woman of culture, or other, I should have added other, and you are rewarded for it. Now that you have transformed, what would be best to focus on? I like my new tail. Never mind paws would be way better. Actually, I really like myself in general. So, do you like yourself? Do you prefer to focus on your paws, or do you prefer to focus on your tail? The second option, you like your paws. Let's go for it. Your little evil body just doesn't feel complete. You check your new little hands, and they can definitely grab things. But what you really want are paws. With little paw pads, your wish changes you. You evolve into Yokomon. You are now a powerful evil fox creature. You have the power, but what do you really need? Do you wish to go the speed route or the wisdom route? Gotta go fast, I like it. I need speed. You decide to chase down Patamons in order to test your speed. Once you catch them, you decide to eat them. Pretty gross, but it brings you power. You evolve into Weregarurumon Black. You have become powerful. This power offers you a choice. Learn to use your powers for the sake of all Digimon, or do it for yourself. Do you want my power is my responsibility, or my power is my power is important to more than just me? Option 1, my power is my responsibility. You decide to take control of your own power. This is a dangerous path. One wrong move and your growing power can implode and kill you. What should you do to gain power? Use a passive approach or win lots of battles? Win a lot of battles. You go around beating up Digimon, any Digimon you can find. This becomes a new passion for you as you beat up Digimon young and old. Eventually, you amass a large amount of enemies due to your actions. They all join together to jump you. What do you do? I'll take you all on, or just kill me. Let's see where you take this, Rain. I'll take you all on. Your opponents were not expecting you to retaliate. You proceed to split them apart and beat the crap out of them. You are getting faster and stronger. After a good 20 enemies fall, the rest decide to run. You evolve into Minervamon. 2 stars, level 54, a war god. That's the 3rd Minerva. People love, it's not even the 3rd exact route to Minervamon. People just love Minervamon. They keep getting to her. I don't understand it. But there you go. All right. I want to go next, please. Why not, David? Let's give you a shot. David, what's the name? Woomer, go ahead. Let's see what you got. Do you want to be spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Keep going like this, we can make a sports team. Who knows? It's possible. It is very possible. So, where are we going? We're going the loyal route. I told you. Loyal viewers. Loyal is the most popular route. This is the most popular route for everybody. Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you even if they don't act that way towards you. You're a Punimon. You evolved into Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do to grow? I want to earn my strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful, or I don't like the spike. It is your call, David. I'm not gonna lie, that one route where someone just ended up as a chef was probably the best route. Because no one else has gotten a game over route yet. They've all gotten these other ones. Loyalty is important, that is true. I want to own my own strength. I'm assuming that means earn. Okay, we're gonna go with earn. You want your spike to be something you can rely on. You start attacking a nearby tree for strength. You evolve into Gabumon. You are now an awesome Gabumon. What should you do with your new form? Will you find a friend? This power feels good. I want more. Or search for food in a nearby pond. All of you can make your choice. Not all of you. David can make their choice. All of you could sit there like this. What are they going to do? How are they going to die in this story? Because we've actually gotten quite a few deaths now. I feel bad for all of you that did receive a death, but it's a lot more common than you'd think. We're going to find a friend. You decide to look around for a friend. Not too far from your location is a city, and within the city you meet an Agumon. Agumon decides to show you around the city, but your tour is interrupted by some Gaburimon. Agumon tells you that the Gaburimon are bullies around here, and you both decide to take them on. Your new strength assures you victory, and you evolve into Garurumon. Your new friend Agumon also evolves into Greymon, and you both are so proud of each other, you both move on to harder battles. Do you battle a group of Ogremon, or do you battle a Metal Tyrannomon? It is your choice, David. Let's see what you choose. What will you and Greymon take on? Hello there, CJ. I hope you enjoyed today's little bit different video. Definitely a different video. Not something I normally make. Text-based adventures are not something you'll find very often on my channel. We're going to fight the Ogremons. You and Greymon find some Ogremons bullying rookie Digimon. You decide to take down all the Ogremon with Greymon watching your back. It is a tough battle, but your breath attacks seem to be very effective on the weak-willed Ogremon. You evolve into Weregarurumon. You are so happy to have transformed, and your friend has also changed into a Metal Greymon. Your journey has changed you both for the better, but Metal Greymon wants even more power. You now must face your toughest challenge. Fight each other? You either fight your brothers in arms, or you refuse to fight. It is your call, David. doing a lot more reading today than I thought I would be. I refuse to fight. I refuse to not fight. That's a confusing sentence, but I'm going to assume you meant I refuse to fight. You choose not to fight the Metal Greymon. They leave you after your refusal and are very disappointed. Metal Greymon goes on to become the enforcer of the digital world, and your nickname changes into the Peacekeeper. You evolve into Digimon. You are the first person in our story, David, to ever receive, well, not a 1-star, but to receive the role of the Peacekeeper Digimon. You did it. That's you. That's you right there. You made it happen. All right. Who's up next? Glacier would like to go. All right, Glacier is next. But don't worry, you'll all get a chance. Glacier, let's see what you got. Or I might call you Prince, either way. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Your choice is yours, though. No one can choose for you. But good job, David. You got to be the Peacekeeper. You got Digimon. That's a really good Digimon. We're going the depressed route. This is probably the second most common route we've done today, which is not bad. Don't worry. Your depressed outlook is worrying. Remember that you are loved. I love you. You become a Konamon. Time to evolve. You are just starting your adventure, so let's try to put some spirit into it. I guess we can train. I'm just so angry. I don't want to do anything. It's your call, Glacier. Do you wish to train? Kind of. Are you angry? Or do you not want to do anything? We're going to train. I guess we can train. I know it seems tough, but putting effort into something might change your perspective. You evolve into Lopmon. Now that you have evolved into something this cool, you got to feel a little better, right? It's alright, but you shouldn't try to make me feel, or I want others to feel as bad as me. Do you want others to suffer, or do you want to be like, I'm okay? It's your call. Let's see where Glacier takes us. I'm okay. Let's take the alright path. I apologize for trying to make you feel better. You shouldn't be hounded by people telling you to feel better when you just don't. I'll be around if you need to talk, but your growth is up to you. For now, you deserve this. You evolve into Turamon. Your new form has increased your speed and power. What will you use it for? Will you overthink things or choose destruction? Where will Glacier take us now? Overthink. All right, here we go. Time to overthink things. You decide to contemplate your own power. You keep sitting there, thinking about the pros and cons of power. You tweet about it to no replies, and then just look at your timeline for an hour. You go back to focusing on your power and realize it is growing. You have evolved into an Antliamon. You have obtained a very conflicted form. This form has the potential to be good, evil, or beyond. To determine where you fall, answer this honestly. What do you find pride in? I'm not really prideful. I have pride in my collection. I'm not really proud of anything I've done. There is a difference here. And make sure you specify which one exactly. I need an honest answer. Literally me, collection. It's time to collect through depression. Let's do it. I have pride in my collection. I have no idea what you collect, but I'm happy to hear that you collect things. I have a collection of cards I am very proud of. Let me know what kind of things you collect on my channel. Or right now, I'm right here. You evolve into Cherubimon Holy Form, level 51, the Holy Guardian. You have done it. Glacier has received a Mega Form. They did not die. Alright, who is up next? Man became a god? Yes. Through depression, you too can become a god. Just collect stuff. I don't think that's good advice. I do not think that's good advice. Greed gets to go next. All right. Greed, let's see where your journey will take us. Greed, are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? All options are viable to you. Hold up. Original, why not? Let's do it. Good route though. You ended up doing a pretty good job, Glacier. I like your route. Original it is. Anyone that picks the original option must be the least original people on the planet. Sorry about the insult, but you are turning into a Digimon. You become a Bodemon. You evolve into Koromon. You have evolved into a definite meat eater. What do you want to do with your new teeth? I want to chomp something delicious. I want to focus on my body. I want to chomp on something living. It's your call, Greed. Aw, collecting memories. That's sweet. Chomping on the living. Someone was going to go this route. Here we go. Greed is greedy. You are starting to worry me. I understand wanting to eat meat, but wanting to eat something while it is still alive? You are hardcore. You evolve into a Black Agumon. You are now going down a dark path here. Are you really going to go through with it? Find a meaty Digimon and eat them. Find an egg and eat that. Forget the food. Use your new dark powers for battle. This Black Agumon route is a little different than the other one. Slightly. Let's see where greed takes us. Battle time. Alright. Forget the food. Use your new powers for battle. You were feeling hungry, but you want to obtain power. This comes from the fact that you obtained a cool new form. You find a regular Agumon and challenge them to a battle. The battle is pretty intense, but you don't realize that this battle is just for fun. You end up taking things too far and kill the Agumon. You evolve into a Fugamon. Now that you have turned play into murder, you might as well take it a step further. We're stepping up the murder. Your new form has a lot of power behind it, and you find it so much easier to finish off rookie Digimon. After finishing off a good 10 rookies, you begin to change. You evolve into a Black War Growlmon. You now have the power to destroy your enemies. How will you use this power? Focus on your weapon skills, reject the darkness, or use the darkness. All options are viable to you. Or not, who knows? Let's see where greed takes us. To be fair, they started the story by chomping on the living, so I'm not too surprised by the fact that they end up killing that Agumon in battle. It is a little bit sad, but it happens. So, Greed, where are you taking us? Excuse me. Poor Skullgreymon. Aw. I won't let the darkness take me. We're going to reject the darkness. The darkness is already inside of you. Your constantly changing values causes you to implode. The darkness consumes you. You are dead. You ended your story as a Black War Growlmon. Enjoy your power, you evil, evil person. That was a messed up route, Greed. You got a little too greedy there. Alright, but technically by destroying yourself, you stopped yourself from being the true darkness, so thank you for that. Alright, who would like to go next that has not gone yet? Go ahead and let me know. Black War Growlmons do like to blow up, that is a fact. Well, if there's no one else here that has not gone yet, then I will now open it up. Who would like to go again that did not like their route? Oh, Kai hasn't gone yet? Never mind. Kai, you get to go. Kai, let's see what what kind of adventure Hiwatari takes us on. Kai Hiwatari, pick your route. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or simply alive? All options are viable. We're going the cute route. Heck yeah. You think you are cute. Well, maybe you are. I couldn't possibly know. Your idea of cuteness changes you into a Digimon. You become a Poyomon. You're an adorable little ghost. You wish you had some hands, though, and begin to transform. You evolve into a Tokamon. You are disappointed you didn't grow any arms, but you are still super cute. You need to focus in order to gain arms. I deserve hands and I'm really upset. Wait, I'm a Digimon. I want wings instead. Or I will focus really hard to get hands. Which do you prefer? Are you angry about not having hands? Are you going to focus on gaining hands? Or are you going to say, screw it, I'm a Digimon, I might as well choose wings? Let's see where Kai takes us. Excuse me. Focus really hard. We're going to put all of our effort into it. I will focus really hard. You think really hard about having hands, and you begin to glow. You evolve into Patamon. You got little hands and some tiny wings. Not a bad deal. How do you feel? I want regular hands and regular wings. I want big hands that could tear things apart. Both options are viable. It's your choice. Do you want regular hands and regular wings, or big hands that can tear things apart? Regular hands and regular wings. There we go. You start flying around and practice landing on your little hand feet. You continue to do this until you earn your next form. You evolve into Angemon. Now that you have what you wanted, how do you feel? This is amazing. I miss having paws. It's your call. Do you enjoy your new form, or do you miss your having paws like your old form did? This is amazing. All right. You are so happy to have everything you ever wanted. You now have a big decision to make. What will you do with your new form? I look like an angel, so I will bring peace. I will use these hands to cause pain. Where will your excitement take you? Will you go a peaceful route, or will your excitement take you on a more painful route? Peace it is. I like it. I look like an angel, so I will bring peace. You decide that the easiest way to bring peace is to find a group of Digimon and watch over them. After a while, you find a city and slowly gain the trust of all Digimon. You are now the mayor of this town. As mayor, you must stop all fighting within the city and organize the building of structures. You are met with a challenger with a horrific aura. Fight them to protect the city, or try to change them by giving them a job. How will you choose? What will you choose, Angemon Kai? Will you fight them to protect the city, or try to change them by giving them a job? It's time to give them a chance. Try to change them by giving them a job. The evil-looking challenger is confused by your idea. After a short while, they come back and decide to join you as your bodyguard. Handling the situation like a true leader, you have changed. You evolve into a Magna Angemon. You have made it very far. You have proven to be a caring and intelligent leader. You deserve this. You have picked such a correct route, Kai, such a on-point route where your ideals never change, that you guaranteed yourself a mega route. You don't have any chance of failing. You evolve into Seraphmon. You have earned the role of Celestial Ruler. 2-star level 54. Kai they never wish-washed. Their ideals were always the same, always clear, and because of this, they have earned a Seraphmon. What a cute route. Maybe not the cutest Digimon, but a great route. Alrighty. If there's anyone else that has not played yet that would like to take a chance, let's see what you can get. Let me know right now, and I'll let you play. I did not like my path. It's not so fun to end on death sometimes. Sometimes you wish-wash, and sometimes if you go back and forth a little too much, it could fail. But we had a person that went back and forth the exact amount they needed to, and they got a 3-star ending. If I don't see anyone that hasn't played yet, I will allow someone else that has already played to go again. All right. As of right now, we're going to let Bo go again. Bo Star. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, I'm stopping it. No. Knight Cerberus. I don't believe you've played before. It is your turn. Knight Cerberus, you get to play. Knight Cerberus, what would you like? Spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or simply alive? So close, Bo, but at the end of the day, it's important that people that didn't get to play get to play. Which route would you like to take us on? Knight Cerberus. I believe I'm getting your name right. I hope I'm not. Should have kept eating Mons. No, Greed. Technically what you did was right. You were becoming the ultimate evil, and you stopped yourself by imploding. That last choice you made truly did stop the evil, the darkness inside you, because you blew yourself up. Oh. Night Cerberus, if, thank you. Can I go cute? Of course you can go cute. Sorry, here we go. Just to test you out, Night Cerberus, I'm going to ask you a question. Can you type in the word lemon for me? It's important. Everyone else in chat understands why we do this test. Can you type in the word lemon for me before we continue on? That's funny, Bowstar. As I feared, they're way beyond us. They're not going to be able to play the game as they're too far behind. That lemon. Okay. I'm afraid that took you like 25, 30 seconds. That's a little bit. You might need to refresh your browser. And while you're refreshing your browser, don't worry, we'll let you go next. We're going to let someone else go because you're a little bit too far behind on the stream. You're going too slowly for us to get you into the game. So instead, I'm going to allow Bowstar to go. Go ahead, Bo. As long as you are fast enough. And don't worry, Night Cerberus, we'll get you in here. Oh, wait, no. Viper Mara's new. Hold up, Viper Mara's new. Viper Mara, go ahead. Pick a route you would like. We have spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. Alive. Wow, we're going that route. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. That is not very helpful. Are you lively or literally just functioning? So are you a lively person or are you functioning? They are very different answers. Lively. All right, we got a lively person in chat. Thank you for clearing that up. You became a Tanamon. Now that you have obtained your new plant body, how will you help yourself grow? Use sunlight, exercise, or consume weaker creatures. It is your call. Where will you take us, Viper Mara? And don't worry, Night Cerberus, as long as you refresh and catch up, we'll be able to have you play. We're going to take in sunlight. You know a little about plants, and that pays off. We're on the glitch route again. What do you like more, fruits or veggies? It is your call. Viper Mara, what route would you rather go on? I'm sorry that the rookie is not showing up, but apparently I'm glitched out. We're going with fruits. You like fruits, huh? Well, you transform into something that is kind of both a fruit and a vegetable. You evolve into Tojimon. You now have a great taste. Now got a taste for fruits. What kind of food do you want now? The forbidden fruit or nectar would taste good. It is your call. It could be a Palmon. It could be a Roarmon. There's a few routes that one could have gone. I do not know. So you have the forbidden fruit route or the nectar route. We're going forbidden. The forbidden fruit. You decide to take a bite of a forbidden fruit. Why is it forbidden? Because it gives you the knowledge of dark evolution. You evolve into Lady Devimon. Your new knowledge has given you evil thoughts. You want to control other Digimon and need to choose a route, using your abilities to make Digimon obedient or using your brain. Do you force obedience or do you use your brains to earn it? In other words, force or manipulation. We're going brains. Use your brains to earn it. You decide to manipulate other Digimon into giving you what you want. This gives you more power and brains. You evolve into Kuzahamon, level 50, known as the Strategist. You have earned a powerful Mega Evolution, and a pretty cool one. So, good job, Viper Mara. Alright, let's see if Night Cerberus has fixed up their connection issues or if they're faster now. Night Cerberus, type in the word apple. I will give you 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. Hey, they got it. Good enough. Good enough. Good job, Night Cerberus. You get to go. Night Cerberus, I believe you picked the cute route. You are an adorable little ghost. You wish you had some hands, though, and you begin to transform. transform. If you don't want this route, Night Cerberus, let me know, but I think this is the one you were choosing before we had to disconnect. You are disappointed you didn't grow any arms, but you are still super cute. You need to focus in order to get arms. I deserve hands and am really upset. Wait, I'm a Digimon. I want wings instead. I will focus really hard to get hands. So are you upset about not having hands? Do you want wings? Or are you going to focus really hard in order to gain hands? It is your choice, Night Cerberus. Wings, okay. We are going to go with, wait, I'm a Digimon. I want wings instead. Wait a minute, you are a genius. This is like your only opportunity to get the ability to fly. This realization changes you. You evolve into a Beamon. You're really looking cute now, but your new form is going to take some getting used to. You can fly now. I want to learn to fly correctly, or I like being cute, but I want to stay on the ground. It is your choice. Night Cerberus, would you like to learn to fly correctly, or would you like to stay on the ground? We're going to learn to fly correctly. You are practicing your flying when you run into a problem. You can see some smoke in the distance. Some of the trees are on fire, and you notice a little wormmon stuck above the fire. What do? I can't risk my cute new form. Fly into the tree and grab Wormmon. Wow, instantly, I didn't even have to ask. You just went for it. Grab the Wormmon. You are a nice person. You dive into the flames that are about to consume Wormmon. Out of the flames, you fly up high, and the Wormmon tenderly grasps within your claws. You evolved into Birdramon. Your noble heart has saved a creature, but cost you your cute form. The Wormmon thanks you for your help and tells you that you are a hero. Because you went such a positive route, you are guaranteed this. For being such a big hero, you get to skip to your ultimate form. You evolved into Garudamon. You have managed to become a hero. You have kept a true neutral route for so long that you deserve your final step. You have evolved into Phoenixmon, level 51. You have earned the role of hero. For choosing such a noble path, you got a guaranteed mega with no risk to your life. You had to give up your cuteness, but at the end of the day, you are a hero. You did good. You did good, Night Cerberus. You have the power of the Phoenix. All right. Is there anyone else that has not gone to play yet that would like to play? Let us see. This is your chance. Angel's Stories. They definitely have not played because that's a big name. Angel's Stories. Let's give you a shot. Angel's Stories. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or simply alive? All routes are viable. Pick the one you like best. A happy route. All right. Have not gone many of these today. You are a positive person. You love to laugh and feel good. You become a Zerimon. You are so glad to become a cute little ball of fuzz. This won't last long, though. You are evolving. You evolve into Gummymon. You are so happy to be a Digimon. You want to grow into something even more amazing. Building things make me happy. Beating things makes... I forgot about this route. Beating things make me happy. Cuddly things make me happy. This is not supposed to sound as bad as it is. This is more like beating things up, I should have put, but it probably didn't fit as well. So are you a builder, a beater, or a cuddler? What do you prefer? Angel Stories. Need a sleeper route? We actually did have someone go a sleeper route. Viper Mara, someone went an all sleeper route. His name was Caesar. We're going to start building things. You are passionate about engineering and design. Every good engineer started somewhere. You evolve into Toy Agumon. You have become a Lego monster. This is a pretty cool development, but every step you take involves you stepping on Legos. You must transform to stop the pain. Power through the pain and build up a tolerance. Lay on your back and fire plastic flames into the air. Tear off your own feet, because every step you take is a step on a Lego. Which do you prefer? Angel Stories. This is a really cool Digimon. A Toy Agumon's definitely not a route we see very often, but we have seen it at least once. Which of these routes do you prefer? Not the Lego, it's back. Yep, it happened once before. Let's see where Angels takes us. Power through the pain, lay on your back and shoot plastic flames, or tear off your own feet. We're going to power through the pain. Power through the pain and build up tolerance. You are incredible. I stepped on a Lego once and was ready to break my own neck to stop the pain. Your bravery is rewarded. You evolve into Gardramon Gold. Now that you have this shiny new form, I want you to, how do you want to use it? I want to get smarter. I want to get stronger. It's your choice. Both routes are good, I believe. You can go for intelligence or you can go for power. It is very shiny, I know. What a nice form. I want to get smarter. You decide to focus on your brains. You find some computers and begin to link with them. The huge amount of information overloads your system. Good job, Cooper. And you begin to break apart. Using the info you have learned, you transform to save yourself. You evolve into Digimon. You are now super smart, but you also look like a monster. How do you feel? I am so smart. SMRT. Or, I'm a monster! Look at that face! How do you feel about this situation? Angel Stories. Yeah, sorry if I get the name wrong. You were beautiful. Cody's so nice. Cody is so nice. I am so smart. You focus on your intelligence and comes to terms with your ugly body. This acceptance has given you a courageous new form. You evolve into Metal Garurumon Black. You have earned the role of anti-hero. You are now an anti-hero, and you are level 50. Not bad. A pretty good form, all things considered. You and someone else in chat are exactly the same in mind, though. So, I will ask again. I would like... Oh, Daniel Saze. I know a Daniel went before, but it definitely wasn't someone named Saze. So, Saze, since you are new, I am going to give you priority and let you go if you would like. Daniel Saze. As long as you didn't go before. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Which option suits you? Hello, I'm Mr. Burns. A loyal Digimon, the most popular route of the day. Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you even if they don't act that way towards you. You might be surprised by your weird appearance, but this is only temporary. It is time to change. You evolved into Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do? I want to earn my strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful, or I don't like the spike. All of these options are viable. It's a good thing that the most popular route today had 4 different routes after it. Like, we got so lucky that it was. I didn't realize people like loyalty that much. You guys are loyal viewers. I appreciate that. So, Daniel, you have 4 different routes you could go. Which route will you choose? Colorful? You don't like the spike? I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. Everyone else should be as loyal as you. You expect the world to be as loyal as you. In some ways, this could be a good thing, but I'm assuming you are a little rough around the edges. I'm not judging, but your evolved form is corrupted by this. You evolve into Black Agabumon, which is really cool. Now that you have this cool and fast form, what will you do? Chase down some enemies and tear out their throats? Or go around and find some friends? Are you brutal or are you friendly? What do you choose, Daniel? Daniel Frey, would you like to join the Dark Army? That's funny. So many people that got the darker routes are like, hey, we might have a new recruit. And other people are like, nah, he's just going to blow up like that one guy did. He's going to implode. All right, Daniel Saze, which are you going for? A brutal route where you chase down enemies or a friendly route? Us. Join us. You don't have to worry. You can pick the route you like. Although, it is taking a while. Should I assume you disconnected or something? It might be taking too long, Daniel. I might have to give someone else a turn. Rule the underworld with us. Nah. It's peaceful up here. Everyone's nice. Alright. I will now give you a 10-second timer. I'm still here. It didn't go through. We did not get a message. Are you going to chase or are you going to go around and find some friends? Maybe something in this line you cannot type into YouTube. So just type chase or friends. Chase. Let's go with chase. You decide to chase some prey down and rip out their throats. That is super messed up. You really are scary. Your corrupted decision transforms you. You evolve into Garurumon Black. We've seen a lot of like Were Garurumon Black and Metal Garurumon Black, but not a regular one. You are Garurumon Black. Your dark route has brought you to a dark place. In this place, you are met with a new opponent. A Fugamon has appeared in front of you, and you must decide how to defeat them. Charge the enemy head on. Fire off breath attacks and keep your distance. Which do you prefer, Daniel? Are you going to charge in, or are you going to keep your distance while firing off breath attacks? Keep my distance. I like it. Fugamon is weak to wisdom, base skills, and succumbs to your breath attacks. Defeating a champion fills you with power. You evolve into Were Garurumon Black. You have become powerful. This power offers you a choice. Learn to use your power for the sake of Digimon, or do it for yourself. My power is only my responsibility. My power is important to more than just me. So, yourself or others, to put it simply. Do you fight for yourself, or do you fight for your friend? Or not for your friends, but for others. It is my responsibility. You decide to take control of your own power. This is a dangerous path. One wrong move and your growing power can implode and kill you. What should you do to gain power? Use a passive approach or win lots of battles? Where will Daniel take us? Win lots of battles. You go around beating up any Digimon you can find. This becomes a new passion for you as you beat up Digimon young and old. Eventually, you amass a large amount of enemies due to your actions. They all join together to jump you. What will you do? I'll take them all on! Just kill me. It's your call, Daniel. Daniel Saze, where will you be going? And I'm sorry if I mispronounced your last name. I'll take them all on. Your opponents were not expecting you to retaliate. You proceed to split them apart and beat the crap out of them. You are getting faster and stronger. After a good 20 enemies fall, the rest decide to run. You evolve into Minervamon. You are known as the War God, a 2-star level 54 Digimon. Yeah, people love Minervamon for some reason. Like, she is the most popular pick of the day. Like, you all are just evil enough. You're just evil enough. Good job, Daniel. You got a really powerful Digimon. All right. Let me check my time. You know what? I could do it. All right. If there's no one else that hasn't gone yet, I will stop. But if there's someone that has not gone yet, I will give them their chance. I'm going to do one more story. One more story. Who will it be? Dino Files. That's... Oh, man. You know what? There's 2 people here that haven't gone. Maybe I'll allow 2 people to go. Dino, you go first. Dino. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? And if Richie, if you stay long enough, you can go too. So, Dino, which route would you like to go? Anyone that hasn't gone today, I'll still let you go. Don't worry. You are alive. Your confusing answer has turned you into a Euromon. That is not very helpful. Are you lively, or do you simply function? So, lively, or like you're actually alive and happy and whatever, or I function. Those are your 2 options. Which would you like to go, Dino? As long as you haven't gone yet, I will still allow you to go. You simply function. I like it. I function. Glad to hear. You become a Budmon. You might be able to function, but can you evolve? How would you like to grow? Basking in the sun, resting beneath a tree, or just existing? Those are your 3 routes. You can bask in the sun, rest under a tree, or simply exist. Where will Dino take us? The tree route. Resting beneath a tree provides you a nice shade. You seem drawn to the tree. You become a Kudamon. You now have the ability to shoot silk. What will you do with it? Use the silk like a weapon. Use it like caterpillars do in the real world. Use it to make beds for the baby Digimon. You have a nice sleep. I hope you have a good day, Daniel, and great job on what Digimon you got, the Minervamon. So, Dino, what would you like? Are you going to use it like a weapon, use it like a caterpillar, or use it to make beds for baby Digimon? The caterpillar route. You hang in the tree and surround yourself in your own silk. After a long period of time, you begin to change. You evolve into Flymon. Your new form has granted you an easy evolution. Bugs do seem to evolve earlier, and you evolve with little to no effort. You now evolve into Kongamon. Your very specific evolution is cool. You can now train to become an even greater Digimon. How do you wish to train? Killing other Digimon or saving other Digimon? These are your two routes. Dino, where are you going to take us now that you've double evolved? We are going to save others. You managed to save a lot of Digimon with your new form and become a beloved Digimon. Your popularity reaches the digital world peacekeeper, Digimon. Somebody in our chat actually became this Digimon. Digimon visits you and blesses you with holy power. You evolve into Hercules Kabuterimon. You become the level 49 Holy Guardian. Not bad. A very nice route for Dino. All right. Whoever else has not gone, I will be ending the stream as soon as everyone that has not gone has taken their turn. So who else has not gone yet and would like to try? Oh yeah, if you got Grand Kawagamon, you are the opposite of Dino. Dino got Hercules Kabuterimon. You are enemies. Richie Ray, here we go. Let's see what Richie Ray gets. Richie Ray, go ahead and pick a route. Oh, don't worry. Even though I will be ending the stream, I will leave a link to the game in the description of this video the second the stream ends. So you can find the link and you can go play the game yourself. You can check out every route and you'll realize I left a lot of bullshit in there that you never got to see. Although we did get to see 2 3-star routes today, which is already amazing. We're going the original route. Anyone that picks the original option must be the least original person on the planet. Sorry about the insult, but you are turning into a Digimon. You become a Bodemon. You are now a little black ball of energy. Time to energize. You evolved into Koromon. You have evolved into a definite meat eater. What do you want to do with your new teeth? I want to chomp something delicious. I want to focus on my body. I want to chomp something living. Your route is your choice, Richie Ray. I'm sorry. I know. I'm so sorry. Do you want to chomp something delicious? Do you want to focus on your body? Or do you want to chomp on something living? We're going to focus on the body. I like it. You like your new mouth, but working on yourself as a whole is important. Focusing on mind and body changes you. You evolve into Vmon. You got a really cool new form. You seem to want to be way faster in this form and wonder what would be the best moving forward. I may be fast, but I want to be Sonic fast. I may be fast, but I want to have Tails wisdom. I may be fast, but I want to have Knuckles strength. Which do you prefer? Sonic speed, Tails wisdom, or Knuckles strength? I wonder where Richie Ray's going to take us on this one. Tails wisdom. Speed is great, but intelligence would be even better. You begin to study by watching other Digimon battle. Watching their techniques has caused a change in you. You evolve into Gold Vidramon. You have a big wisdom stat now. What will you do with it? Test your intellect against a Seedramon. Test your wisdom on other enemies. So you have a specific enemy, or you can test it on other enemies. It is your call. That is a Shinymon, yes. Where will Richie take us? Let's test it on Seedramon. Seedramon tries to stump you with a quiz. What is 2x plus 7 equals 13? Solve for x. And that is not a negative symbol. This is just the thing. So is it 4 or 3? You have 10 seconds before I end your story. 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm counting too fast. 5, 4, 3, 2. You choose 3. Your evolution is guaranteed. I am happy to see you pass pre-algebra. You evolve into Mega Seadramon. Your intelligence can earn you the path of a leader, or you could just focus on looks. A Mega Seadramon's already a really cool form, but will you focus on looks, or go for the path of a leader? Where will Richie Ray take us? The path of a leader. Get ready. You decide to move into the sea. You want to dominate the entire sea, but a challenger comes before you. Waru Seadramon, who somebody else actually got, challenges you for control over the sea. How you handle this battle will determine if you are worthy. Use everything you have in order to win. Win convincingly by making Waru Seadramon submit. Focus on appealing to the onlookers. So, play up to the crowd, make him submit, or put all of your energy in just to win the fight no matter what. What do you choose, Richie Ray? Mega Seadramon versus Waru Seadramon. I will make him submit. Let's go. You struggle to wrap yourself around Waru Seadramon. They put up a big fight, but you do manage to overpower them. You force them to admit defeat by crushing their body, and all of the onlookers are surprised by your power. The Waru Seadramon agrees to serve you, and you evolve from the victory. You have obtained the form of Metal Seadramon. You are a Dark Master of the Sea. He made him tap out. He works for your army now. You are a Dark Master. You achieve the role of Dark Master. That's pretty cool. All right. That might be where we end it today, unless someone else has not gone at least once yet. If you have not gone, let me know, and I'll give you a chance. All right, Rion. They have not gone, I admit it. That was a good route, though. That was a good ending. I mean, not exactly a holy Digimon or nothing, but still, good job. All right, Rion, you have not gone yet, so let's give you a chance. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? All options are viable. Yep, depressed, boring, creative, loyal, scary, cute, original, happy, spunky, baby, alive. Got a lot of options. Jesus Christ. Let's see where Ryan takes us. Or Rion Agrias. Sorry if I pronounce her name wrong. I'm doing my best with what I got. We're going the depressed route. This is the second most popular route of the day. Honestly, I can understand. Your depressed outlook is worrying. Remember that you are loved. I love you. You become a Konomon. You may be depressed, but life goes on. It is time to evolve. You evolve into Kokomon. You are just starting your adventure, so let's try to put some spirit into it. I guess we can train. I'm just so angry. I don't want to do anything. So, Rion, are you going to train even though you don't want to? Are you going to get angry? Or do you just not want to do anything? All options are viable at this point. You don't have to worry about death. I don't think I made a Digimon die on their in-training form. We are going with, I guess we can train. I know it seems tough, but putting effort into something might change your perspective. You evolve into Lopmon. Now that you have evolved into something this cool, you got to feel a little better, right? It's alright, but you shouldn't make me feel. I want others to feel as bad as me. Dark Soul, if you would like to play this game, you can play. You could be the next one to play if you would like, since you have not gone yet. But let's see what they choose. Are you going to say it's all right, or are you going to say I want others to feel as bad as me? Hello there. Welcome to today's stream. Number 1. It's all right, but you shouldn't try to make me feel. I apologize for trying to make you feel better. You shouldn't be hounded by people telling you to feel better when you just don't. I'll be around if you need to talk, but your growth is up to you. For now, you deserve this. You evolve into Terraemon. Your new form has increased your speed and power. What will you use it for? Overthinking things or destruction? Where are we going to go, Rion? Will you overthink or will you destroy? Sorry. When I talk a lot, we've been streaming for quite a bit, I get congested. Give me one sec. where will Rion be taking us today? The second option, it's time to destroy. You decide to go mad with power. You find a Digimon town and destroy it and all of its inhabitants. You notice a bunch of Angemon statues with huge blanks on the edge of town and are so thrown off by them, you get corrupted. You evolve into Mega Seadramon. This only makes sense to people that were here for the other storylines. If anyone was here long enough, you will actually understand this storyline. Otherwise, you can ignore that. You evolve into Mega Seadramon, or Megadramon, one of the coolest forms ever. You have obtained corrupted power by vandalizing the statues. You have two choices. You could try to obtain a neutral point of view, or just enjoy a nap. Sleepy time, or I don't want to be completely evil. Where are we going, Rion? I don't want to be completely evil. In order to save yourself from your corrupted form, you must pass a test. In this test, you need to determine the most neutral answer. A Digimon falls in front of a Mammothmon stampede. What do you do? Save the fallen Digimon, attack the Mammothmon in order to redirect the stampede, fire off a Mega Laser into the front of the stampede. So, basically, shoot at the feet of the stampede, stop the stampede as best you can, or save the fallen Digimon. It is your call. Where will Rion be taking us? Hello there, welcome to today's stream. Yep, whenever we do streams, I usually have a thing here where you can see me. We do them every Saturday on Twitch, which means tomorrow on Twitch at 11:30 a.m. PST, be there, as we will be having our next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. But today's Digimon. The third option. Fire off a Mega Laser into the front of the stampede. Your Mega Laser has some real power, and it murders most of the Mammothmon in the front row. Turns out you didn't shoot the feet. The rest of the Digimon run away in fear. You have been corrupted further. You evolve into Darkdramon. Level 52, the Apocalypse Bringer. You are the only person today, Rion, to achieve this form. Not a single person ever got this. You are the only one to become Darkdramon today. Congratulations. And honestly, that's a pretty good form. There will be no more chances to try again, but if anyone has not played yet and they would like to play, this is your chance. Who would like to play while they still have a chance? Because I will be ending the stream soon. But if you have not played, this is your chance. Otherwise, I will end the stream. Alright, Dark Soul gets to play. Dark Soul. Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? All of these options have a viable route to them. You don't have to worry. And not many people have died today. Hell, we even had someone that lived on as a chef. It was really weird, but honestly funny. And like I said, I'm sorry that we will not be doing chances to try again today, but what we will do is I will leave a link in the description of this video to the game itself where you can play it at any time. I think I'm creative. I like it. We're going the creative route. This is the third most popular route of the day. You become a Yukimi Bodamon. You have become an adorable creation, and now you can grow into something even better. Create. You evolve into a Nyaramon. Now that you have become an adorable cat creature, what are you going to do? Are you going to say nya? Are you going to meow? Or did you not want to be a cat? This is your last chance to get out of that option. So you'll either nya, meow, or not be a cat. Dark Soul, what is your decision? You have fun, Ragna. I hope we get to see you tomorrow, or I hope you just enjoy the Tac Force videos. We are going to meow. You like to do things the vanilla way, and are ready to become something entirely new. You evolved into a Salamon. You decide to find new Digimon to be friends with now that you have this cool new form. In the city, you run into the mayor, Angemon. Angemon welcomes you to the city and asks you if you want to do a job. Angemon needs a bodyguard, and you could be the Digimon for that job. Take the job and learn more about the city. Tell Angemon you want a more creative job. Both options are viable. I don't think you have any risk with these. Came because of Tac Force? Aw. Good old Tac Force videos, keeping the channel alive. Peace. So, do you want a more creative job, or do you want to be a bodyguard and learn about the city? Too dangerous being a bodyguard for an angel. More creative, please. You got it. Tell Angemon you want a more creative job. Angemon says that the town is lacking the modern arts department. You are tasked to make a statue. What do you make? Something you will hate despite how good it is, or something that we saw earlier and that's why we got that other route? It is your call. Only 20 people will judge you. You have nothing to worry about. And maybe like 300 more people will watch this after the stream, so only like 320 people. Don't you worry. Someone already picked that route. So, where are we going to go today, Dark Soul? Make your decision. This one they're really contemplating. They're like, oh god, do I do it? 11? I don't know what 11 means. I'm afraid 11 is not an answer. What does that mean? Oh, 1. Oh, you scared me there. Alright, something you'll hate despite how good it is. Gotcha. Scared me for a second. Alright, you are a much better artist than you realize. You made such a realistic statue of Angemon that it brings them to tears. Angemon blesses you with their holy magic, and you transform into a Gatomon. In your new form, Angemon looks at you like a masterpiece. Angemon offers to grant you their holy touch to further your growth. This holy touch must be administered in Angemon's office alone. The fuck, or go to Angemon's office? You know what? This is going to be hilarious because yeah, we're in the fuck. You explain to Angemon that this is suspicious as hell. Angemon assures you that they have no ulterior motives, but you are rightfully suspicious and decide to leave the city. You choose to live in the forest, and your new environment changes you. You evolve into Lilymon. You have a brand new form, and a lot of Digimon are really drawn to you. Thanks to that, you easily become Princess of the Forest. You want to expand your nation, but Angemon's city is in the way. Take over Angemon City forcefully, or destroy it. Your call. Whatever you wish to do, Dark Soul. You could take over the city, or simply burn it to the ground. Peace was never... I think you put pace, but sure, pace was never an option. Peace was never an option. War is the only option. Yeah, there is no safe option here. Not after your previous, burn it to the ground. I like it. Destroy. You are hardcore. You decide to destroy the city with your plant and insectoid Digimon friends. Angemon tries to fight with you, but your new form is super powerful. After defeating Angemon, you manage to rip apart the city and let nature reclaim it. So basically, you raised the city so that nature could take it, and you planted seeds. You made trees happen. Very nice. You have earned the role, the Queen of Plants. You are a Rosemon. Dark Soul was the only person to get the Rosemon route today. Not a single person got this route but you. You are the Queen of Plants. You did amazing. Not only did you make it to Mega Form, but you basically went the, what's her name? Poison Ivy route, and you turned everything into plants. Alright. I might be ending the stream now. Unless there is anyone else that did not get to play today, I am probably about to end the stream. If anyone else would like to play, this is your chance. Alright, we have someone named Benjamin. Alright, I guess I'm still going. Benjamin would like to play. Benjamin, would you like to go the spunky route, the happy route, the original route, the cute route, the scary route, the loyal route, the creative route, the boring route, the depressed route, the baby route, or simply the alive route? We're going the happy route. All right, starting to get a little more of these. We need more happy routes. You are a positive person. You love to laugh and feel good. You become a Zerimon. You are so glad to become a cute little ball of fuzz. This won't last long. You are evolving. You evolve into Gummymon. You are so happy to be a Digimon, you want to grow into something even more amazing. Do building things make you happy? Beating things make you happy? Or cuddly things make you happy? Again, I think I wanted to rewrite this. I meant beating up things. Like, just put up in there and you're fine. Beat up things, cuddly things, or building things, because this is taking a new meaning in our modern world. The first option, building things makes me happy. You are passionate about engineering and design. Every good engineer started somewhere. You evolve into Toy Agumon. You have become a Lego monster. This is a pretty cool development. But every step you take involves you stepping on Legos. You must transform to stop the pain. Do you power through the pain and build up a tolerance, lay on your back and fire plastic flames into the air, or tear off your own feet? What route will Benjamin take us on? Right now they've made it to Toy Agumon, but where will we see ourselves next? Benjamin will power through the pain and build up a tolerance. You are incredible. I stepped on a Lego once and wanted to break my own neck to stop the pain. Your bravery is rewarded. You evolve into Gardramon Gold, basically shiny. Now that you have this shiny new form, how do you want to get stronger? Do you want to get smarter? Or how do you want to use it? Do you want to get smarter? Or do you want to get stronger? Physical or mental? It's your choice. Both are viable routes, you don't have to worry. I believe most people need feet. Who knows? It's possible. The first route. You decide to focus on your brains. You find some computers and begin to link with them. The huge amount of information overloads your system. We keep getting this route. I misspelled this. And you begin to break apart. Using the info you have learned, you transform to save yourself. You evolve into Datamon. You are now super smart, but you also look like a monster. How do you feel? I am so smart. SMRT. Or you look at your face and you're like, I'm a monster. This is your new form, Datamon. Do you enjoy your intelligence or do you accept, yeah, okay, I'm a monster. Benjamin says it. All the intelligence in the world is not worth this. Your loss in self-esteem has cost you. You evolve into Platinum Numamon, level 46. You are now a filth soldier. You made it to Mega Form. Oh, it's a joke from, it's an old Simpsons joke. It's okay if you don't understand it. It's old. You made it to Platinum Numamon. You at least did not die on our story, but this is what you look like for the rest of your days. Beautiful, I know. All right. Before I end the stream, has anyone else not gone yet that still wants a chance before I end it? If you have not gone yet and you want to try it out, I'll give you a shot. All right, we got Kel, we got Angus. Are new people showing up? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I'm really going to go late today. All right, let's do this. We're going to do Kel. Kel, if you have not gone yet, we're going to let you go. And we'll let people go as long as they haven't done it. All right, as long as you haven't gone before, you can go. So, spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive. And the other two people, I will not end the stream until you get to go. I think chat just wants you to keep going. I don't know where these people are showing up. We're going the alive route. This is now tied for the third most popular route of the day. Your confusing answer has turned you into Uramon. That is not very helpful. Are you lively or literally just functioning? So, are you actually lively? Like, hey, I'm a pretty lively guy. Or are you functioning? Like, no, I function. Nothing more than that. A lively person. I like it. Thanks for clearing that up. You become a Tanamon. Now that you have obtained your new plant body, how will you help yourself grow? Use sunlight. Exercise. Consume weak creatures. All routes are viable. You could do it through sunlight, through exercise, or consuming weak creatures. A lot of people like this route. Consume weak creatures. You may be a plant, but you do have a mouth. You find some Digimon even smaller than you and begin to eat them. You evolve into Demi-Devimon. You are one messed up Digimon. You could have just survived through photosynthesis, but you crave souls. Who are your next victims? Eat the fish in a nearby pond, or just eat whatever you can find. I'm ready for this. Let's do this. Are we're going to eat some fish. We're eating some fish. Let's do it. Eating all those fish begins to change you. You evolve into Black Gatomon. Someone was just a Gatomon and now you're Black Gatomon. You are now a kitty Digimon. What will you do? Hunt some bigger prey or learn to harness the power of darkness? I abridged that one, but that works. Bigger prey. We're going for big ones. Let's do it. You decide to hunt something bigger. You end up running into an Edamon. Edamon, level 30 versus Black Gatomon, level 20. You are so screwed. You try to fight this opponent, but they beat you up around like a stuffed toy. They end the fight by throwing poop at you, as monkeys are known to do. You evolve into Platinum Sukamon. Just be happy you survived, but you only have one option left. You gain power through survival for months, and your final form is Platinum Numamon. But yours is level 45, one level lower than the other person. You will be known as the Filth Soldier. You did not get a game over like some of the people today, but this is you now. You have the power of the Slayer, if you actually watched that Let's Play I did. Alright, let's do this. Who is left that still would like to play that has not played yet? Is there anyone that would like to play that has not played yet before I end the stream? This is your chance. Okay, Guardsman with Crippling Depression. Would you like to go the spunky route, the happy route, the original route, the cute route, the scary route, the loyal route, the creative route, the boring route, the depressed route, the baby route, or the live route? The scary route. I like it. The scary route. You seem to intimidate others when you are around. Your thoughts are not always acceptable in society, so you have to keep them to yourself. There is only one Digimon that fits this personality. You become a Kuramon. You feel weirdly comfortable in this new form. No husk lasts forever, so it is time to grow up. You evolve into Sumemon. Now that you are more powerful, what will you do with this power? Focus on attack. Risk becoming the ultimate life form. Focus on speed. All of these options are viable, but whenever you see the word risk, there are many chances of death on those routes, where you will not end with a creature, or with a mega form. Either way, it is your choice. There were a few Dark Masters. Yeah, someone got Middle Seedramon. Someone got We're going to focus on attack. I like it. Time to beat stuff up. You train your offensive abilities by attacking a nearby tree. Your power is rising within you. You evolve into Black Agumon, one of my favorite rookies. Now that you are a little dinosaur, how will you continue to grow? Find a meaty Digimon and eat them. Find an egg and eat that. Use your new attacks on weak mons. So will you attack the weak, eat some eggs, or find something with a little meat on it and eat that meaty Digimon? Big meaty mons. Oh my god, here we go. You are really doing this. God damn. You find a regular Agumon nearby and rush them without warning. Agumon was surprised by your actions, so it was an easy kill. You begin to eat the meat and grow. You evolve into Greymon Blue. You are now a big blue monster. You are like the T-Rex version of the Cookie Monster, but the cookies are living creatures. How will you satisfy your new hunger? Start eating anything you can find. Look for something harder to chew on. So, how will you choose this? Eat anything, or something a little bit harder to chew on? Quad gaming, most people are getting the villain routes. A lot of you guys are just monsters. Just absolute monsters. Let's get firmer meat to chew. So we're going to go for something harder to chew on. You run into a Gardramon and begin to chew on its metal arm. You treat this metal arm like a chew toy, and the Gardramon fights for its life by firing lasers at your leg. You fall to the ground but rip off their arm as soon as you fall. Your leg is badly injured. What do? Chase the Gardramon, ignoring the pain. Use the metal arm and your heat breath to make an iron bandage. It is your call. Some of you are ambiguous, and there are very few of you that went a more holy route. In fact, I would say one of the positive people in chat was Dark Soul. Iron Bandage. We're doing it. You are metal as hell. That is like an insane amount of pain you are about to put yourself through. You notice the Gargemon died due to the damage of losing their arm. You evolve into Metal Greymon Blue. Your new metal body suits you well. Your decisions have been really dangerous. What do you think? I must change some things about me. Dangerous, but justified. Do you wish to change things about you, or do you feel justified in your actions, even though you are dangerous? You destroyed a city, but in your mind, it was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. Whether or not it ended up being the right thing to do, we have no clue. We didn't go the other route. Let's switch some things up about me. So we're going to change some things up. You decide that murder is a valid option, but you must only destroy the Digimon that really deserve it. This twisted view of justice has given you an interesting change. You evolve into Black War Greymon, the anti-hero. You got one of the cooler forms of the day. Black War Greymon is sick as hell. All right, level 50, not bad. Last calls. Last calls for anyone that has not played Digi Destinies still. Would you like to do a story if you have not played? Angus McFarlane is up next. Angus McFarlane, what are you? Are you spunky, happy, original, cute, scary, loyal, creative, boring, depressed, baby, or alive? Which of these options describes you, or the option that you just want to go on? You're loyal, the most common route of the day. That's good. That's good. I like a loyal viewer. Your overall likable personality is refreshing. You can add to any group and you don't step on any toes. You are honorable to those around you even if they don't act that way towards you. You became a Punimon. You might be surprised by your weird appearance. This is only temporary. It is time to change. You evolve into Sunamon. You have an awesome spike on your head now. This spike could prove useful as you grow. What will you do to grow? Earn your strength. I want everyone else to be as loyal as me. I want to be colorful. I don't like the spike. You have 4 options, not typical in our stories, but you do get 4 options. Do you not like being spiky? Do you want to be colorful? You want to earn strength. I like it. You want your spike to be something you can rely on. You start attacking a nearby tree for strength. You evolve into Gabumon. You are now an awesome Gabumon. What should you do with your new form? Find a friend. This new power feels good. I want more. Search for food in a pond nearby. So find a friend, search for food, or start feeling yourself like, hey, this is good. I like this power. I want more. Blue Blaster, freaking Arturo. That guy's so funny. I love that guy. He's fun. All right, so which form, or where are we going, Angus? What do you feel like? Don't make me call Seth. Evolving is hungry work. Let's get some food. I like it. Search for food in a nearby pond. You look at some little fish Digimon in the pond nearby. They seem kind of cute, and you jump in the water to join them. The water just feels right, and you begin to swim around until you notice a normal fish. You eat the fish and begin to change. You evolve into Seadramon. Your new form is perfect for the water, but you can still move effectively on land. Now that you are a fish, what will you do? Become the king of the pond, or the pond can't tie me down. Yeah, I know. Seadramon's one of my favorites too, so this is a cool route. Someone's played Digimon World 1 before. Alright, become the king of the pond or the pond can't tie me down. You only get 2 options with Seadramon. Where will Angus be taking us? Big fish, little pond? Nah, no pond is tying me down. Alright, we're taking the riskier route. The pond can't tie me down. You decide to deny your new fish body the water it desperately craves. Your body is much weaker out of the water, but you are getting stronger. You run into a Sukamon. They want to convert you into shit. What do you do? Do you defeat the Sukamon, or do you become shit? Yes, these are viable options. You may not be tied down anymore, but you're in a battle now. Oh, I'm fighting. Okay, defeat the Sukamon. You decide to destroy the Sukamon. The Sukamon wanted to convert you into the poop culture, but your resistance is too strong. You beat the poop monster and transform. You evolve into Gigadramon. Your tenacity has given you access to new power. You now feel like you can dominate the world or save it. You have earned great power and you have become a rare Gigadramon. What will you do with it? Will you save the world or will you dominate it? Where is Angus taking us today? Are you worried, Angus? You should be, but you should choose. We will save the world. It will take some effort to become a hero. Your new power is great, but it comes from darkness. In order to shut out the darkness in your heart, you must seek a peaceful Digimon for guidance. Which of these Digimon will you choose to save you? I choose Digimon. I choose myself. Who will save you? Alright, Angus. How will you do this? Are you worried? Your decision does matter. All decisions matter. Angus will save the world, but who will save them? That's deep. But where is Angus going to take us? They only have two options. What Digimon would I be? I don't know. I haven't played. I'm definitely worried. I'm saving myself. I like it. I choose myself. You try to save yourself from your own darkness. This works for a while, but the darkness was always there. And when it finally surfaced after suppressing it, it killed you. You are dead. Technically, you saved us from your darker self by dying. I'm sorry. Your final Digimon will be Gigadramon. Your story ends here. Still, a very fun route. And at the end of the day, you showed us some Digimon we don't normally get to see. Sorry that you had to pass on. But at the end of the day, you still saved us from yourself. Alright. Digi Destinies, am I done for the day, or is there still someone that hasn't gone to play that is very curious and wants to play? This is your last chance before I end the stream. Is anybody willing that has not played yet? Can I try? Yes. Tempest Games, it is your turn. Tempest Games, are you spunky? Are you happy? Are you original? Are you cute? Are you scary? Are you loyal? Are you creative? Boring? Depressed? Baby? Or alive? These are your options. And if you would also like to play, we will let you play as well later on. You are original. Here we go. Anyone that picks the original option must be the least original people on the planet. Sorry about the insult, but you are turning into a Digimon. You are now a little black ball of energy. Time to energize. You evolve into Koromon. You have evolved into a definite meat eater. What do you want to do with your new teeth? I want to chomp something delicious. I want to focus on my body. I want to chomp on something living. So will you eat something delicious, eat something that's still alive, or focus on your body? What do you prefer, Tempest Games? No, the restaurant is closing. Thank you for being here today, Morgan. Morgan is one of the only people today that ended positively and did not make it to Mega. I want to chomp something delicious. You look around for something delicious to eat. You find some meat just growing out of the ground. Digimon is a weird game. You evolve into Agumon. Will you consume all the meat in the meat farm, pepper breath a piece of meat and then eat it, or eat your fill but save some for the other Digimon? Alright, you have a very nice sleep. I hope you guys had fun. Again, if you want to play this game on your own time and see all the different routes, you can, it'll be in the description afterwards. We are going to pepper breath a piece of meat and then eat it. You seem to be a connoisseur of meat. You probably would qualify as a Digimon chef, and that changes you. You evolve into Meramon. You are interested in the culinary arts. This could prove to be a whole new career for you. What do you do? Devote yourself to being a chef, or have cooking as a hobby, but train to fight? So do you want to continue your training journey, or do you want to just focus on being a chef? It is your call. Where will Tempest take us? Number 2, have cooking as a hobby, but train to fight. You decide to cook and battle. Your cooking ability seems to be very beneficial during training, and your flame control is strong. You evolve into Blue Meramon. You have obtained a very spicy form. If you wish to grow to your final form, you will need to make the perfect dish. Do you make the Super Snow Ice Cream or the Extra Meaty Ribeye? Remember, food helps Digimon evolve and grow. What will you choose? People must learn to give in to the darkness. But we'll see what Tempest chooses. We're going extra meaty. Tempest gets the extra meaty ribeye. The meat is perfect protein for your small body, and you begin to grow big and strong. You evolve into Boltmon, the Dark Army Soldier, level 47. I will say this, Tempest, no one else today got Boltmon. Not a single person. You were the only one to get Boltmon today. All right, that was pretty good. Is there any final people before I end this stream? Anyone that has not gone yet that would like to take a journey through Digi Destinies? Boltmon is definitely different. Is there no one else? Can I finally end the stream? I'm about to go hover that. I'm going over to the end the stream button. It's been fun. All right. If there is no one else that has not played yet, then I will end the stream in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can end it. This has been Digi Destinies, a game I made way back in 2020. That's going to be it for the day. Thank you guys for being here. I will leave a link to the game in the description of this stream, so if you ever want to play it for yourself and see all the different endings, you can. I'll see you all next time, and goodbye. I'll be streaming on Twitch tomorrow if you guys want to, hang out some more. I'll be streaming at 11:30 a.m. PST. On Twitch, Casual Cooper. Same thing. It's just me. Bye, guys. Thanks for playing today. A lot of you got some really cool stuff, I will say. Sorry for those of you that died.